Hirmat. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Oke. Aku mau maling dulu atau acara pernikahan dulu ya? Kayaknya acara pernikahan dulu deh. Ke sini. Masih pagi banget sih. Sini dulu dah. Bisa. Oh, bisa makan raw food.
You have a kind master, eh? Much love here for me. Quick. Go.
Dia ada jalan belok kanan. Kalau pipe lu kemana anjir? Bantu. Kepala domba.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye, aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye, aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye, aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there. I'll be with you, sir.
A-nya kok banyak yang sama sih? Nggak bakal sama. Buktinya ini sama nih. Mana Nes ya?
Free.
Anjing siapa nih bro? Suara tapi gak ada anjingnya.
This must be that lost sheep.
Pergi kah? Suara mood ya? Mana? Apa? Sini. Oh, ini tempat hunting ini. Babi. Game survival kah? Game kayak open world gitu, RPG. Survival termasuk harus makan, harus tidur gitu. Tapi laparnya gak gitu cepet sih. Survivornya ya dikit doang lah. Nah, orangnya.
I found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Hi. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me.
Objektifnya
Shame
apa?
about the sheep.
Dia ada
I'd be happy if she
story-nya.
stayed whole.
Ikutin story.
My pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
He's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor. Take care, friend.
Ada story-nya. Dia setting di Eropa tuh, tepatnya Republik Ceko sekarang. Di dunia ini kan ada ini apa namanya? Banyak kejadian besar lah. Kayak bentar lagi misalkan ada gesekan antara Katolik dengan kepercayaan lokal misalkan, pagan. paganism sama Katolisme. Ada juga masalah pendatang sama orang setempat, ada masalah suku asli sama suku pendatang, atau masalah ini nih, petani. Kan ada gaya hidup zaman dulu, dua jenis gaya hidup gitu. Satu yang bikin rumah, terus bercocok tanam atau enggak berdagang, pokoknya menetap gitu loh. Nah, ada satu jenis yang nggak menetap, dia itu pindah-pindah, itu suku nomad. Dia bikin tenda doang, terus mungkin ada domba atau ada livestock apa gitu, nanti mereka pengen bisa pindah lagi ke tempat lain gitu. Ada masalah pengobat ya, dia berusaha bikin seasli mungkin lah kehidupan medieval gitu. Bisa bunuh orang. Ada sistem kayak GTA ya, ada bintang gitu. Di sini ada guardnya juga. Kalau melakukan kriminal bisa ditangkap. Bisa dibunuh atau enggak, gua nggak tahu. Tapi ganti rugi ya, dihukum ya. Mini game banyak banget. Misalkan ini. Jangka udah tumpul. Nah.
All done.
Terus setelah dapat kuda lu baru masuk. Nah, kalau mau main game ini, satu hal yang harus lu tanam. Ini game tuh prosesnya slow, apalagi di awal. Gak punya kuda, gak punya skill bertarung segala macam, sangat ini. Jadi mesti sabar. Sangat slow soalnya.
Can we go to Semi now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Oh, bener juga ya.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Juga, aku lupa
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm
Ini
bringing
kayak
a
aman.
wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Laura von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to
Biasa
take
ya.
offense and leave before he gives Older his
Di mana-mana
blessing.
selalu gitu. Ya di India tuh ada acara internasional besar gitu. Sengaja dibikin tenda, bikin kain atau apapun, tutupin pemukiman kumuh tuh. Jadi orang diplomat luar datang atau pemimpin negara datang, nggak ada yang lihat tuh bagian kumuh ya. Jadi melihat banyak pemulung kayak gitu, pas pimpinan mau datang tuh sangat Sangat jelek pemandangan.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content.
Ini hal yang bisa
Rejoice.
dilakukan.
It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
A few scraps of food.
Game yang survival gini emang harus sabar. Albican. Angkirin Jakarta bentar. Mau transit kah? Mana emang? Mau gua bantu ini masalah begal.
How's your health? Aye, well, we're not getting any younger. How's it looking here so far?
Help us, please. A few scraps of food. Just a few crumbs of bread.
Wah, lompat gua bisa masalah. Iya.
Don't be greedy.
Besok pagi ke Tanah Suci Wibu. Wah. Japanes.
You'll be as spry as a
Jai.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, one last song.
Pas makan nih. Kenyang. Bailik. Turnamen dice. Bisa lakukan semua hal kah?
Not afraid to laugh. Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings.
Anak suci
Innkeeper.
para wibu.
I came with Radovan.
Apalagi
We
kalau
forged a
bukan
sword together for Lord Semi.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
musiknya aku turunin dulu. Miller di sini. Semuanya hadir.
You there? A word if you... Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Ini mukanya mirip banget sama Dorothy, Jay. Orang yang sama gak sih? Buku bau bawang.
100.000 dari penghulu, pesan, ditunggu rencana selanjutnya.
Cuma tamu doang saya, ini bukan acara saya nih. Thank you penghulu.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Oh.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Musiknya masih kencang sekali. Kayaknya nggak ngaruh sih. Ini nggak ngaruh di situ deh. Itu buat background sound doang. Background sound yang dari NPC nggak ngaruh ini. Setelah dancing nanti ya.
And you're in charge of the castle too.
Naturally. Lord Van Berghoff is often away, so I'm fully responsible for the castle.
Ini orang nomor 2 di daerah sini.
Would you like to see it? I'd be happy to give you a personal tour of Trust.
Cross check.
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too, if you want to greet the old man.
I'd like to see him.
So, what do you say, Henry? Will you have a drink with me? We haven't really drunk to making up with the Jellyevites yet.
Not now. Perhaps later.
Old Bram looks happy. I suppose he's glad we're finally sorting the bickering aside.
It will go well with the wine here on the table.
Oh, ini yang kakinya.
Finally! I have no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Not a chance.
Oh, come on, Henry. We've been through so much.
Kamu jadi babysitter lu anjir.
And now you're gonna let me down. That's some matter of life and death.
Life and death? Right. Of course I have nothing better to do than keep you away from the booze.
Thank you, Henry. I knew you wouldn't let me down. If you see me with a drink in my hands, take it away from me. Right away, before I have a chance to take a sip. All right?
What am I getting myself into?
Durko. Oh, ini orang Moravia. Saudaranya mempelai pria atau laki apa atau wanita lupa deh.
God bless. About the Roma camp by the pond. I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well. Farewell.
And miss all this fun? Forget it. Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
Oh, wanita berarti. Trust itu yang laki-laki.
Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Oh, he talked.
So, you caught him while he was still sober. Congratulations.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Wojtek itu yang mana ya? Namanya NPC-nya banyak banget sampai aku lupa ya. Oh, yang poem itu yang ini kah? Enggak, itu Michael sama apa namanya?
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Wojtek itu yang dari Miller ya.
I was walking by. Ago, and he was
I'll massage them for you, and you'll be as Oh, Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough.
Gombal.
I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka?
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Udah, paling bisa wah.
A vagabond I might be, with my pitcher empty, but now I am a lord, my dear, with a pitcher full of beer.
There might be something in that. Wojtek's been blabbering at me so long, I've worked up a thirst.
Blabbering? I was keeping you company.
How about you just leave me alone? Have you still not got it into your head that I'm not interested in you or your reciting?
But wait! There's 2 more verses.
And that's 4 too many.
This is all your fault. Who do you think you are? You turn up out of nowhere and start humiliating me in front of Mishka.
You're doing a good enough job of that without my help. I just happened to be passing.
I'll give you Ma. I challenge you to a duel.
What?
Are you afraid? Prove you're a man.
Wojtek, for the love of God, surely you're not going to fight here. I hope at least one of you has some sense.
A fight? No way. Go off and cry to your ma. I'll stay here with Mishka.
You can forget about that. Wojtek might be an idiot, but you'll know better.
See? If you'd kept your nose out, it wouldn't have all gone to shit.
What
Fucking
a pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Fuck off.
Ulang sampai masuk.
Oh,
Really, isn't it? You try.
How?
I can
How? And
enough.
That makes...
And
I'm head...
what do you...
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
the damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know...
Mishka.
Now look,
Anything wrong?
I spoke...
Are we on the
You think you can...
You're...
If you...
You mean one...
Sir,
A va- but now...
Blabber.
How have you still?
But wait,
And that's
this is all... Who do you think... I'll...
What?
Are you a...
Wojtek. I hope.
You want it?
God Almighty, what creatures have you given souls?
So, you cockerels, have you had enough?
That'll teach you manners.
Out! Oh, it was supposed to be a fair fight, and you pounded on me like a deaf man on a door.
Just a normal fist fight. Be a man. Hey, where's Mishka?
Did your turtle dove fly away? Sorry to hear that.
Oh, sucker.
Tidak, gagal.
So all that effort was for nothing?
Serves you right, fucking butcher.
She took off.
Harus berhasil nih. Gimana caranya?
Oh,
Really, isn't it? You try.
How?
I can
How I... And...
enough.
That make...
And
I'm head...
What do you...
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here.
the damsel, Mishka.
Now look,
Anything...
I...
Are we on?
You think...
You're...
If you...
You mean what?
Sir,
But now...
Blabber.
How have you?
But wait,
And that's
this is all... Who do you think...
And what are you going to do about it? Run home and whine to Ma?
I'll give you Ma. I challenge you to a duel.
What?
Are you afraid?
Wojtek, for the love. I hope at least
Go off.
you can
See?
What a
Fucking
pack
hell.
of idiots.
Gak bisa kak impress dia anjir, gagal mulu. Udah dapat banyak buff nih padahal.
Really, isn't it? You try.
How?
I can
How I... And...
enough.
That make...
And
I'm head...
What do you...
To...
There's no...
the damn
And...
Mishka.
Now look,
Anything...
I...
Are we on the?
You think...
Look, Wojtek, she's not interested...
What buffoonery?
He interrupted you. More like he.
But... I thought... I don't understand. But girls like...
Recite to your ma.
But...
Sorry I didn't...
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Oh, berhasil.
Hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Ding 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 ding. Ambil
Let
dulu.
me be.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Something more. Tampar nanti. Gua mau dance sama ini. Yang tadi ibunya yang minta tolong itu loh. Harusnya cuma bisa satu lah ya, gak bisa dua-duanya.
Thanks, but no.
Never mind. At least I didn't have to endure Wojtek's talk any longer. Thanks, Henry. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
Oh, we dance? Bisa dance di sono, Kak? Oh, boleh lah. Boleh dulu. Dance-nya langsung di tempat atau nanti malam.
Isn't it you try?
How?
I can.
How I and
enough.
That make
And
I'm head.
what do you?
Sue.
There's no.
the dad,
And-
Mish.
Now look.
Anything?
Are we on?
You think?
Look, she's not.
What? But
He.
but
Well,
but
recite.
but
Sorry.
Better let.
But-
Hey,
fucking hell! See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
isn't it?
It's definitely.
I come here when I'm. Enough of that. You're not a local.
What am I doing here?
Like, here, at this wedding. It's not a philosophical question.
Well, you know, I shouldn't say, but I've got a secret mission here. Really important one.
You're as big of a fool as anyone. I told you I'm not interested in boasting. And you tell me some fairy tale about some heroic mission. And I thought you had a bit of sense. Better just tell me where you're from, you buffoon.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this?
They-
And they don't.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wouldn't you?
Gladly. Now I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be
Ada
fun.
minigame dance kah?
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different.
Tidak perlu apa-apa kok. Cuma POV
See?
doang.
You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
We'll keep it going then.
Ditonton sama dua orang itu. Menang nih. Jai.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek.
He tries to hump her right away.
Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Ayolah.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl.
I don't.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
잡차이. Time skip ya.
I should go and see Lord Semi. I look worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Ini cuma bisa pilih satu quest doang. Damn. Mana yang campfire? Oh ini.
It happens. Just watch where you...
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, alright.
Harus block kiss dulu ya. Sudah 2 nih. Diinjak kah? Oh, darah berkurang anjir. Waduh. Parah, lu gak bisa dance ya, lu injak kaki orangnya.
The bottom foot was mine.
Nah, udah.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
NPC-nya mantap.
Yes? What is it you want?
Nice dia.
Where are you staring off to so sadly?
Takeoff is somewhere over there. And my sweetheart, Henny. He can't be here with me because I'm told he's not good enough for me. I know it's Agnes's wedding. But it still makes me sad. But why am I pouring out my heart to you? Sorry.
3 nih.
That's all right. I can't take your Henig's place, but would you like to dance?
Thanks. But no. I'd rather stay here, alone for a while.
Tidak. Darah berkurang, gua minum ini coba. Mari go deduction. Selama berapa lama ini aktif? Tahu.
I'm more worried about losing it. A sword. How would you lose a sword?
Mana yang game itu?
I don't want to be the one to tell you.
Kiss my ass. You know.
Kiss my ass.
About the nomad camp by the pond.
They've got some handsome young fellas there, truth be told. See you later, my friend.
Never thought I'd make
Mana si game itu? Game keep up.
Similar figure.
Oh, not at all.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you.
To find someone who would go meet Lord
Nih, nilap.
You're here too. Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Oh, why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Although I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Samin spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
Aku nggak ingat Gulas nih.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
No thanks. I don't feel like drinking right now.
Then I'll drink to myself. To Kules!
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
Ini quest yang mana? Attack band, Gulas. Ada, search Google. Oh, itu, oh yang di camp. Oke. Ini.
What if I helped you?
Well, someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
Dari Troskovitz mau ke Nabarkov. Itu Nabarkov belum reveal.
What do you know about Canker?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk. Just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely. If you get lucky.
Monk, huh?
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Kanker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Kanker's mace. As proof.
Okay.
I'll think about it.
Not too close then.
Henry,
Gamekeeper.
a lovely day today, huh?
What's this I see, Gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But, it wasn't me. Old Samin twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Well, if you insist. Here you go.
That's the way, Gamekeeper.
This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this. I meant to say, Hamlet. It's a...
Hasil kah? Ya masih belum deh.
Fine fortress, all right? Although Trotsky puts it to shame, eh?
Si Hans di
But
sini.
Lord Samin is Sir Otto's most esteemed
Nanti baru ngomong sama dia.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semin himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's been very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder's waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Bukan ini. Olda tuh di mana? Ada petunjuknya. M.
Thank you, lad.
Udah dance nih.
I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Fortunately, with
Nih udah.
Agnes, I don't.
Save dulu. Saya butuh duit. Jangan sampai kalah. Tapi
think you have to worry.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But father won't hear of it.
Bentar ya nikah. Gua salah. Ya, tadi bukan mempelai pria ya? Ini baru mempelai pria. Oh, Semin yang laki, Trust yang cewek. Oke.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said, two things are needed for a perfect
Yang
marriage.
tadi gua ngomong
The
itu yang
husband must
dance
be
itu.
deaf, and the wife blind.
Yang cowok itu ini abangnya atau enggak adiknya mempelai wanita.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh?
Huh?
Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
What's wrong? Don't like rat. Too bad you lost.
Kalah. Untung gua save dulu.
Where she has, if it were,
and where?
How should?
Oh,
because he. Yes, there's a husband. Yes,
sir.
God.
Hit him! What are you waiting for, Henry? Go and get him, sir! What do you want
Aduh. Dia mukul gua berapa kali langsung gua kalah anjir. Gua mukul dia berapa kali gak menang-menang. Kurang.
Where she has, if it were, and where? How should? Oh, because he couldn't. Yes, there's a husband. Yeah,
sir.
God.
Hand it to him, young
Too bad you lost.
Bos ganti armor dulu kah? Atau ngaruh atau enggak nih? Nggak bisa ya. Cuma ada 2 armor doang. Perang tuh nggak boleh. Karena gak ada helm kah?
So
God.
Weh, kok kena combo itu? Anjir. Combo ya. Wah, cepat berarti. Jangan tunggu dia nyerang deh.
Sir.
God.
No. Nice fight, Henry.
Nggak boleh tunggu dia balas.
Since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you tell me about him?
About Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But he can probably handle a sword, seeing as how he signed up for it of his own accord. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered to do it.
Save gak sih?
I understand.
Please,
I'll go
save
and
dong.
challenge him.
Game save? No, what the hell? Saya save manual. Apa-apa lah. Mas save 1. Ya deh, combo gua. Combo sword. Tas kanan kiri, kiri kanan kiri, kanan kiri, kanan.
I'd like to challenge.
Well,
You might come.
You won't get me.
Yeah.
Nice work,
Benar.
Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
Max semen. Menang 2. Save gak di sini? Ada lagi. Sabar, save lagi. Ya tunggu nanti dah. Nanti ya harus minimal duel kayaknya. Okay, now apa yang bisa aku lakukan?
Can I try? Just for a moment.
The ceremony will begin when Lord von Berghoff arrives. Promise my word is so good. No, the back will
Sama Hans kayaknya.
It's true.
And humble. You'll be a good mother to your children. Whatever you say, Father.
Kiss my ass.
Well,
Come soon. I had greetings. Where she has. If it were.
And where's
How she?
Oh,
Because he.
are you looking?
Yes, there's a husband. Yeah. Till we meet again. Careful.
Ya, tinggal ngomong sama Hans Kapon.
you've got fingers of gold. It wasn't. You should have done it a long time ago.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Hostile banget. Apa gak ada lagi ya? Gua ngomong sama Semil.
I'd like to learn. There's no time for it.
You'd like to hold my sword?
Just for a moment. Christ! Pardon me.
When will the ceremony finally begin?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
About the beggars, sir.
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Did you think?
Don't waste your time. I'm on duty.
Aren't the gods supposed
Masih gak ada game save.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Salim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simeon's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else?
Acara pernikahan
Never
mahal.
take her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Collect the food on the wedding.
Right out of the barrel, just like my old man. So what? He'll throw it all up at him.
Siapa yang mau makan nih? Gua 90 loh.
Mishka, would you help me with something?
With what, Henry?
I need you to get your mother out of the kitchen for a while.
Should I even ask why?
I need to get to the supplies at the pantry. I want to give something to the poor people in front of the gate.
What? Give away what isn't yours?
But, you know, they're hungry and...
I'll pretend I didn't hear you. It is kind of you, though.
Thanks, Mishka.
Itu emaknya.
One day, that woman...
Someone else will. He's been coming here for so long. Everybody
What do you have
knows
here?
him. I admire you sticking with a man like that.
I am part. I need a drink.
But that man of yours, I mean, if what they say about him is true.
One day, that woman went to the desert. My knees. I will have to make some drink.
He didn't say it.
I am part. I need a drink.
Gagal lah.
One day, that woman went to the desert.
You dysfunction.
I will have to make some appointment tomorrow. I am part.
Gagal dia.
How am I supposed to do that?
Oh, enggak.
If I don't see him, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long.
One day,
Everybody knows
that
him.
woman went.
I admire you for sticking with a man like that.
Enggak sih, gagal dia.
So, did you succeed?
I didn't.
Ah, you're an ox.
Could you distract your ma one more time?
I could not. You'll have to figure it out for yourself.
Harus masuk sekarang.
Goes to the back of the courtyard with hers. That takes her a while.
All right. Thanks, Mishka.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Get out of my way.
Yeah.
Find food outside.
Hop. Ya mau ambil hop di mana? Harus tunggu dia jalan sendiri gitu. Coba. Oh, bisa ambil food dari table, tapi itu gak boleh, itu buat tamu. Ngambilnya dari ini. Dari gudang. Kurang mau. Si ini masih mabuk gak?
Doubtless.
Enggak. Gak minum dia.
Someone else will. He's been coming here for so long. Everybody knows. That man of yours, I mean, if what they say about him is...
Kapan dia perginya, bro? Itu ya, masuk ke sini ya.
What are you doing here? Can't you see?
Di sendoknya jatuh tuh. Damn.
He is young, pious. Till we meet again.
Well, it looks like the peace between you won't last long.
He's been coming here for so long. Everybody knows him. I admire you sticking with the man. But that man of yours, I mean, if what they say about him is true.
Boleh ya? Harus tahu bisa lewat. Ini bukan dari meja kan? Ini yang dia jaga, bukan pintu itu. Oh ya, ini yang di table kah? Yang guardnya gak suka. Oh benar.
Care and good night.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Wah. Steam 40 ya? Oh, kurang banyak berarti. Gua ambil lebih banyak lagi.
Wait, I'll look.
Forget it. God be with you, good sir.
Kalau enggak nanti bakal pakai inventory gua nih. Habis sudah. Lagi.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? Take care now.
40, ini ada 40 gak? 10, 10, 5 25 doang. Ya gua ada ini sih.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Ini ada lagi sih. Kelihatan enak anjir. Ambil semua baru ngomong sama dia. Makanan udah habis bro, yang di meja gitu. Bebas ngambil ya, NPC gak ada yang marah nih. Good, good. Song.
I apologize.
So. Habis bro.
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Well, I'll be. Excuse me. I'll check it out. Take care, sir. What are you after?
Be the one to tell you. Latushka, your man has racked up quite a debt at the alehouse.
Oh, harus steal ya? Nggak salah kalau gitu. Jangan deh, gak enak gua. Semuanya steal. Reputasi gua jelek nanti, nggak mau deh. Isi yang ada aja.
I picked some.
Let me.
Pi. Kayak gini udah 40 sih. Anjir, ini ada chicken beginian.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
What the... Kok gak mau minum? Dia makan juga. Udah pergi kah? Udah pergi. Itu barang siapa? Ani? Bisa gak sih gua turun? Pengen banget nih. Aku gak bisa masuk. Oh. Itu bukan barang, astaga, itu NPC. Wah, dia bungkuk gitu, gua kira ada tas gitu. Man kan yang sedih tadi?
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll dare be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, Miss Galax.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
No thanks. I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henley. You wouldn't want us to take offence, would you? Can't make up without a wee toast.
All right then. But just a little.
I knew you weren't no wet blanket. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bambot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug.
Wee
well,
jug.
Maybe not all that wee.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Have you marry in the dark?
Get drink.
It happens.
Selamat. Tuh. Mana yang dia maksud?
You're not going to argue here.
Ini. Nah, cara gua
I never would have thought. I'm not in a hurry.
What are you gaping at?
makanan banyak banget loh. Kalau inventory gua muat ya, tapi sayangnya makanan itu bisa busuk. Iya. Si Mat gak boleh masuk ya. Kalau dia ada sih, wah kasih terus. Halo Maquilas. Acaranya.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Beda ya. Tempat jemur ini. Bawah itu nih yang guardnya jaga itu. Langsung turun ke bawah gitu. Gak ada tembusannya ya.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're not going to argue here. It was just embarrassing.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now.
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this. We meet again.
Ya itu si charm apa?
Don't be silly.
Mana dia?
It wasn't easy for me to come here.
Maybe you should have chosen a different profession. Oh, thank you very much. And the
Mind.
groomsman? Doesn't a...
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
Trade. How could I keep up with them?
Passion loss.
Leave me be. You're being a pain again.
You're more fun.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you, but I should be going now.
Oh, come on. Just a little while.
What's in it for me?
With me, you can have whatever you want.
How about a kiss?
What's the magic word?
I'm glad we stepped out of there. I was bored out of my school on guard duty.
It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy about it.
Why?
He probably thought I'd only flirt with
Lancool ini.
and not help him at all.
A clever man. I think you should go now so you don't get in trouble.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you, but I should be going now.
Oh, come on. Just
Ini ulang ya.
What's in it for me? How about
Doesn't a man of your stature deserve finer livery?
what would be the way out of my school on guard duty?
It wasn't easy for me to come.
Mana caranya? Woi, lu minum lagi.
Come on, gamekeeper.
Henry, it's nothing.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
See how he's...
Ini tempat yang sama kah dengan yang tadi?
Henry, dearest.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
To the point gitu.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh!
Anjay. Saya malu-malu ceweknya.
That was
Gak,
something.
mana ada malunya ini? Tipu sama penampilan. Lu lihat gak?
Something on. I don't want to look at that.
Anjir. Tim. Maju ternyata.
I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Yeah.
Boleh toh masuk.
Rotten luck. Everybody's out getting
Oh, bukan itu, ini. Astaga.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
You know.
Don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Mbak, ini topi kok kemana nih? Hilang. Karisma nambah 36. Tapi kok pakai ini malah berkurang. Wah. Nambah nih. Bijak. Nah.
We'll hold the ceremony without him. Not have you marry him.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's
Siapa?
something else.
Di hadiri acara pernikahan.
Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Minum, eh?
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semin himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
That could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in
Yellow.
He was well dressed, all right.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Yellow.
As I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. Listen, Obram, don't your horses need new shoes?
tools? Oh, aye. You are lost some tools not long ago. What's in an old magazine? I don't know if it was the coffin.
Ada petunjuk gak di map?
What do you say? That would be nice for you, otherwise. Us neighbors ought to stick together.
Kau lagi.
You again, Henry. Come on, get Henry. Forget that.
Well, here you
See how we...
Dia sembunyi di situ minum. Kuning, kuning. Ini kuning kan?
Greetings. What do you need?
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me.
Yellow.
Not for sale, but she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword.
Has kapan?
Do you know anything about it?
Bisa jadi
I
sih.
saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
Upstairs, okay.
I'll go now.
So long. Care, friend. How about a...
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary.
No change then, eh?
What are you doing here all alone?
Benar.
Such a pretty woman.
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other?
Unfortunately.
Nelin.
What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so, I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my...
What? My girl lagi.
girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatja?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatja had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
Kemudian
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
I don't know. I don't trust you much, but I don't have a choice. I'll go and check it out.
I expect an apology as soon as you find the sword. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Well, if I happen to
Berghoff.
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Got his arse kicked. Saw him with my own eyes.
Nice of you, other man. Us neighbors ought to stick together.
sakit perut ya. Kebanyakan. Yang ada di rawa. Lihat kah?
Listen, old Bram, don't your horses need new shoes?
Oh.
So Svatya threw it in here.
I'll shoe her for you. Just for the price of the horseshoes. What do you say, neighbor?
Ikan.
Nice of you, other man.
Mana si bangke nih?
Forge a present for the young lord.
Ya iri dan dengki kayaknya.
I went out for some air over there on the bridge by the pond. And look what I fished out of the water. Do you think it'll grant me 3 wishes?
Jesus Christ, hide it!
So you know how it got there?
If you must know, yes, I do.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
After tonight, you and the Semines will be one family. If I were you, I'd rather forget those grievances.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to put up with their condescending horseshit every day. But you're probably right. Damn it. God be with you, sir.
Adik, entah adik entah abang ya. Ini. Cewek yang mau nikah.
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman, no escort?
Gak bisa ngomong ya. Pengen apologize. Ya udahlah.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Berghoff has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Berghoff.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Mungkin gua pak. Bentar ya. Nanti gua bisa di load sih. Ada turnamen SWORD soalnya harus gua menangin dulu. Gua nggak tahu bisa. Habis ini wedding selesai kayaknya udah gak bisa turnamen gitu. Tinggal lawan si bapak ini doang. Itu selesai. Menang dapat hadiah gitu. Agnes. Cantik gitu. Emang sekarang banyak kan dijodohin sih. Aku nggak tahu ya mereka dua dijodohin atau udah kenal.
We are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes.
Beda kelas soalnya. Yang pria kelasnya lebih tinggi, bangsawan gitu.
To make your holy vow of matrimony. Love,
Tapi nggak punya duit. Kayak ibarat kayak bangsawan yang sudah ini, sudah down gitu, mulai down karir.
I do.
Pihak cewek itu kepala security.
I do. I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Agak lucu ya, badannya itu berdarah karena habis berantem tadi turnamen SWORD. Ini gak dibersihin dulu. Pan dia.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Coba ngomong sama ini ya. Bisa lanjut turnamen SWORD. Ini udah save lagi kan? Oh, udah gak ada.
Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the Old Lord.
All right. I'll go and challenge the Old Lord.
I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
Masih bisa, masih bisa.
No, sir. Henry, I just saw Yurka, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised after you helped me out like this. since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
Lord Semi.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Good.
Kalah? No, nggak mau. Langsung kalah gitu.
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go. Can I?
Aye.
All right.
I'm.
No, sir. Henry, I thought.
It's better. What?
That's
indeed.
Oh, well, I just since.
Oh well.
Perhaps.
Lord,
I
saw.
What now, fucker?
Satu kali hit langsung kalah. Wow. Gila.
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go. Can I?
Aye.
All right.
I'm.
Henry, I thought you.
It's better. What?
That's
indeed.
Oh, well, I just since.
Oh well.
Perhaps.
Lord, I saw.
I'm all yours.
Okay, menang.
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Nally, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
Nambah karisma 1 dari yang gua pakai sekarang. Dan 1. Oh, ini malah lebih bagus. 9. Silver Cross. Ya. Habis menang ada save gak? Saya nggak bakal ada ini lagi deh. So, jurnal. Oh, ini belum selesai. Mana dia? Udah malam lagi. Torchnya diambil ya. Weh. Saya harus mencari si ini nih, tukang mabok ini. Sembunyi di mana ya? Gamekeeper. Sembunyi di mana dia kali ini? Gamekeeper.
Bygone days.
Oh, they'd like to tell me until they're not.
Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
Oh, but I am seeing two of you, laddie. Hey!
Pig.
So what? We're at a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get boozing, laddie.
Thanks for nothing.
I'd like to have...
Good day to you.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
And have a pleasant evening.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
Don't count your chickens. The wedding isn't over yet.
I know, Henry. But you've shown me where there's a will, there's a way. Well, hopefully I'll manage on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
Right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
is my best friend.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Farewell.
What are you gaping at?
Jangan, gua mesti ke atas.
You should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble.
Sini kan, cellar. Enggak. Ngintip. Ini kayaknya tempat tidur ini guard deh. Selat itu atas itu juga selat. Ya tadi gua baru kesini nggak ada orang kan.
Can't you see I have company?
It happens.
You come to play dice?
I don't play dice.
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you. You're marrying off your daughter. What a day.
Aye. Well, thanks. And you'll drink to it with me?
Naturally. I won't turn down the father of the bride.
I'm happy to hear that. Here's to my Agnes.
To the bride.
Gak ada cangkirnya.
Excuse me. Has anyone seen Alder? Not for some...
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir?
Sorry, don't... We meet again.
Father, have you seen the bride and groom? I'd like to personally congratulate them.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Alder since he made his vows.
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you. Till we meet again.
Selat. Main dice. Dice itu agak ini sih. Ada luck-nya anjir. Gak selalu bisa menang. Ada obornya disita semua. Oh ya, ini tempat gua belum coba ya. Ini minigame-nya ada minigame kayaknya. Significant longer. Oh nggak ada, cuma gitu doang. Smoke cheese. Anjir, overeat dong. Ah iya. Sampai buffnya hilang. Buff gua hilang. Ngecas lagi 3 hari.
You're a mess, Jules.
Bugger off.
Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. Be with you.
Cover in blood. Mandi dulu. Cuci dulu. Dan juga ini tadi sama ini. Sama si Nebraska. Apa sih? Juga nggak ada. Ini dapur gak ada cellar.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry.
Parah.
I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Older was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Older, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Older rode off too.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Older. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze!
We take.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh,
Hey, fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
Pahaman. Kapan ya itu ya?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
What?
From behind! Take that, you shit! You know that? Fucking hell! Hack your ass off! Good! Now that's just what we needed.
Kok semuanya berantem sih?
Fucking hell! I'll kill you!
Siapa dan siapa?
I'll hack your ass off!
Nih, yang gua gebukin siapa sih? Capcay banget.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Lagi-lagi di ini kah? Sampai suaranya sekencang itu. Apa nih? Oh, ini si Otto itu. Harusnya sih. Si pimpinan yang dicari mereka. Oh enggak, ini beda lagi tempatnya. Itu si NPC dari game pertama.
Trust me, friend.
Bukan ya?
Thank you, Jesus.
Bukan. Cuma orang tak siap, Pak.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Ayahnya Enggak, itu bukan ayahnya Henry. Henry ayahnya udah mati. Pamannya Hans benar, si Hanus itu kan. Lime Balif bapaknya Hanus kan. Nih, ini Otto kayaknya atau enggak orang lain. Yang bukan ayah Henry udah mati. Oh, atau ini flashback maksud lu? Enggak sih. Enggak. Enggak ada yang mukanya ayah Henry ini. Botak ini juga bukan. Ini pilihan buat siapa? Si botak ini.
So who do I owe that to? You
Godwin.
wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Ah, itu Rajik ya.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Kalau dia mention Lord Capon, Caponnya udah gede dong. Ini flashback kah? Nah, ini bukan flashback. Ini bukan flashback.
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him?
Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Berghoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake, get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right, I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me?
Tetap aja dikurung,
Let
man.
me out! Hey!
Trotsky Castle.
Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right.
Admit.
I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking 6 hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting.
Ada yang suka mabuk tadi.
I even went into his shed and borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was
Captain
that his
Thomas.
wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with
Oh,
Sir Otto.
yang diserang bandit itu. Yang di awal game banget kita ketemu.
Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our
Masih
letter.
luka parah katanya. Ya.
You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just
Oh,
you
but-
wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate.
Ooh.
12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman!
Digantung gitu.
You hear me? I'm a noble!
Si Rajik ayah kandung itu si Henry udah tahu atau belum? KC1 dia udah tahu belum?
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
Poaching itu apa sih? Poaching. Oh, pemburu liar, pemburuan. Oh, poaching itu berburu tanpa izin gitu ya. Udah salah satu main plot di KC1. Di ininya nggak mention kayak. Di recapnya tuh. Oh, gua kelewat.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, kalau dia suruh gua angkut ini, gua mungkin ambil skill. Ada satu skill. Mau ambil ini atau shield block cost you 30% less stamina. Ada carrying capacity nambah lagi nih. Menggoda. Oh, ini juga ada deh. Carrying capacity increase permanen by 8. Ya udah deh, gua ambil ini dah. Tarik dulu. Magic. Tapi ibunya ibu kandung. Kembali jadi miskin lagi. Jadi pidana. Itu ada buff tuh. Buff apa yang aktif? Woi, si Mat emang di sini. Lokal hero. Itu ada di Mat ya. Ada Mat baru ada dapat buff. Itu tetap aktif ya. Sorry, di mana? Ya, turun deh. Get to Thomas. Oh. Apa aja gak bisa lari aja. Oh, kira bisa lari, bro. Ih.
Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the pretty.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even hacked up that captain of ours.
Greetings.
That's bad. But there's
Pengen lari. Ini hidup di dalam castle.
You're not allowed out in here, vagabond.
Suruh gua taruh situ.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Harus kawat naik ke atas. Oh, mas katanya.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Who care what I think? Who knows?
But someone might care why I listen to such talk, and on duty too.
You play the saint, but I know very well what you fellas say in the guardhouse about the chamberlain.
Clear off, ragamuffin. This is the noble's kitchen. Clear off, ragamuffin. This is the noble's kitchen.
You're not wrong there.
What was Lord Ben's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of...
Gak punya lockpick pastinya kan.
It's from all those worries he had. Oh, how do you know that?
Muter balik. Gak usah lah.
I heard you're in need of money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's rectory.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day. And they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, I did. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride
Gak tahu nih storynya kelok atau apa gimana ya. Yang berantem itu. I mean, pasti terjadi berantem, tapi tadi tuh gak ada yang ngincar. Gak ada yang ngincar Henry. Gua mau bantu si Kapon, si Hans. Seandainya kelawat tidak mukul, yang dikurung cuma dia doang kah? Tapi ada cutscene sih ya. Terlalu niat sih kalau mereka bikin cutscene. Terus ada alternatif.
No, but then I clear my throat and he's...
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got 1 horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper.
Greetings. God be with you.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Lockpick di sini.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
If you're after some leftovers,
Menarik.
the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
Sekarang percuma ngomong to the captain Farmer house, oh harus di ini dulu. Oh, udah. Dia taruh sini takut sebelumnya itu player gak milih ini. Gak milih jalur apa lewat blacksmith gitu. Gak milih. Salah. Kurang panas nih.
This is useless. It's cold. first bell. Another 11 to go.
Wow, ini waktu kah?
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Mana dapat ini? Lockpick buat ini. Nggak bisa bikin lockpick. Yeah. Hah? Private area. Asik. Apa nih? Barusan.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle, Osina the blacksmith.
Ya bohong mati. Itu Osina kayaknya bukan uncle dia.
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye. We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Semin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Gagal lagi dia.
Thanks. You really are a cunt.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Oh.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Ah.
The second toll for Hans.
Ya ada save ini kan. Takutnya nanti. Oh ya. Ya ini ada bintang ya. Kalau gagal bisa diulang, nggak apa-apa. Ada yang suka main.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me. It would be a sin.
And isn't playing dice a sin, too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
Romans? Are you a real priest at all?
Ah, that's exactly what Master Theodoricus asked me in the seminary, which, by the way, I successfully completed in autumn. So yes, I am a real priest, my friend.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice? I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
Dam tak punya duit. Tak punya duit. Gua place dia kasih gua duit dong, bro.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh! Not so loud. So, as I said, it won't be cheap. Suit yourself.
Gimana gua bikin lockpick?
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars.
Gak
Follow
ada.
me.
Ada lockpick.
My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Kapan gua dapat 3?
What a day. Burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl
Dari chest tadi kah?
I don't know what
Gua
that
ada ambil
game
3.
was up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be...
Subtitlenya.
done in this godforsaken castle.
Yang ada highlight gitu loh.
You have to kick people's asses here to
Jadi.
even get them out of bed in the morning.
Background gelap itu sakit mata.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand.
See you later, my friend.
You later, my friend. Apa lu?
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ. First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it, who would be a good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Kolin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, But I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right.
Huh?
I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh!
Mana tuh? Abad Rosari. Masih ada duit nih, masih belum ada duit kan? Duh deh. Ih, tapi gimana ke sana? Yang bikin susah itu beda tingkat. Ini lah. Iya kan? Lagi. Lagi. Sa atas lagi.
The third toll. I better get moving.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
Oh, Catherine ya, yeah.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here? And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Apa? Bot thief. Oh. Dia maling kah? Dia lagi nyuri kah tadi?
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
but he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Bergov's right-hand man.
All right, all right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Journal. Emang gua bisa bikinin dia apa dong? Resep. Mau bikinin apa buat dia perutnya itu? Ini kah marigold kah? Ya gak mention spesifik mau mana nih. Bebas. Mana aja gitu. Stomach. Shooting potion. Oh benar tadi ruangan tadi udah benar. Ya harus drop gitu. Dang. Marigold deduction. God sama neto. Masa 1 2 turn. Kalian 2 ini. Wine kan. Benar gak? Oh, water. Reset. Wah, habis. Ding. Bisa bikin yang weak kah?
The fourth bell.
Waktunya jalan terus ya. Gak apa-apa lah. Gak bakal game over nih. Lihat lagi, ada marigold lagi gak? Apa yang normal tuh?
Shouldn't there be more marigold in there?
Ada bahan, bro. Oh, dapat berapa? 3, oke. Tapi belum selesai. Ini kah? Steel. Nggak ada bikin ini deh. Satu lagi. Yang nih. Chamomile 2 set 1. Ada sage aja nih. Ini Dona. Bikin yang buat save aja deh. Wine. Salah satu sama 2 turn. Habis itu grind. Habis itu panasin lagi. Adonannya 2.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Minum dulu. Gua nggak tahu dia suruh gua ngapain kesini. Emang gua harus obatin dia kan ya? Terus minuman apa yang bisa gua kasih?
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been in for ages. Let's go on to two.
Apa itu?
I don't want to see any...
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I've got something for you that could bring you relief.
About time. This? It looks suspicious. Are you sure it'll help?
Definitely. It will balance your humours, sir. Drink it for a month at least, in small doses, morning and evening.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go
Apapun
and lie
bisa.
down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right, then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great admirer of the master who painted the altar there.
Oh, go where you want. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you.
Akses tuh. Game save. Mau lihat. Oh, dia bersin. Bersin atau nangis? Sorry.
Are you deaf? Come on, surrender. Fine, I'll make you surrender.
Penjara itu. Tidak boleh. Ya, apalagi yang bisa aku lakukan sebelum gua ke Thomas itu? Belum mau ke sana kan. Oh, ini ya, tapi gak ada duit. Mana mau dapat duit? Nyolong ah. Orang pun gak nemu sih ada duit.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to...
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
I ran into him when I was begging along the road, and he gave me a bit of food. I wanted to thank him.
Thomas helped folk a lot, it's true. But you won't be able to do that now. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
Oh, itu rosary dari astaga.
I heard that priest of yours has the rosary.
Nicodemus?
Yeah. I heard he won it from Kabat at Dice.
That sounds like him all right. Booze and dice. And consorting with that thief Cabot too.
Well, I suppose he should give it back, right?
He certainly should.
Terus?
Should I deal with that?
No. I'll sort it out with him myself. But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign from above. Wouldn't you like to pray by Thomas's bedside?
Could I?
Aye, come with me. I'll take you up to
Ini
the chapel.
alternatif cara ke
Usually
Thomas
it ain't
ya.
open to, well, folk of your station.
I understand. I'd be glad to go and pray for Thomas.
The Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs. The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel as possible. Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man that something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margravate Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning. But the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave must be close to the Lord when his hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg. The locals call it the Trumpet, on account of how it seems to get wider near the top. I saw it with my own 2 eyes on the road to Krakow when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders, the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery. They say an angel descended there at night and pulled the spear out of the Burgrave's wound. Ever since then, they keep the spear on display at the castle. I understand the Sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the Maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Oh, ikutin ini. Oh, ini yang ku lihat ada ini. Ada orang nyelip ke sini.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Aku merasa masih banyak yang bisa aku lakukan sebelum sampai sini. Ya nanti dulu lah. Gua mau ini tuh. Ini udah. Pekerjaan apa yang bisa aku lakukan? Bapak dosa dia nggak bisa nih. Coba ke dulu nih, siapa tahu dapat duit.
I need to plow too, you know. What if you lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
Mana? Di sini. Masih jauh. Oh, di bawah banget ya. Oh, bisa turun kah, bro? Gimana cara turun ke bawah banget? Ini.
Excuse me.
Kerjaan.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you.
Lah.
It's...
Oh, I wouldn't want...
Ah, ini ngebug di sini.
Are you...
Sure, and I'm sure of...
I wouldn't...
Thanks a lot.
You should thank me for not saying what you're written. And now come and give me a hand.
Jadi teleport gua. Ngebug itu.
She warms my heart. This property belongs to someone else.
Good afternoon.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Kerjaan apa yang bisa kulakukan di sini, bro?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Mana? Kak. Dua duit. Ininya alat itu di sini ada. Ini first time ya gua X.
That should do it.
Kita cuma sword doang yang bisa gitu.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And isn't it all the same whether he hangs or gets crushed by fallen timber?
Certainly not. For one thing, it would be a disgrace, because someone would have to finish him off. And no one wants to dirty their hands with that. And more importantly, I'd have to rebuild the damn thing all over again. You can't imagine how that would spoil my day.
I think I can, actually.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too. Farewell.
Udah kah? Oke. Ini 2 doang cukup kah buat bed? Dua gold doang. Ayo, sebelum gua jual lu nih.
So, are you still looking for someone to play against?
Indeed I am, friend.
20.
Do you still have...
I do.
Let's play?
Certainly. As you wish.
Ada 20 nih, kemana awak cari 20? Oh, mas. Bukan Thomas, ini kabat. Dia cuma mau jual lockpick doang. Wah, steal kayaknya dia. Mana? Hilang. Hilang dia. Bongkar. Ada set. Ini yang bagian obatin dia ya. First time gua cobanya medium nih. Bisa dong. Aduh. Cuma bongkar, ada orang jagain. Lagi yang bisa kulakukan.
If you want something from me, wait till we're done here.
Ada orang.
The 7th bell.
Oh. Wih, dia duduk di samping. 18, dua lagi. Bisa ke ini sih. Tempat yang itu hard semua ya.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
What do you need?
Wih, jangan deh. Oh, kan gua bisa trade ya, benar
What'll
juga.
it be, you?
I'll have a look at you.
Sell. Nah begini, ini kan nyolong ya, gak boleh sih.
Never mind then. Farewell.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
Ugh, kurwa.
Gila ya, depan orangnya gitu, gak apa-apa kah?
God be with you. See you later, my friend.
Ada tanda kelincinya. Ini yang chamber ya, salah deh. Yang atas sini ya. Tempat yang membingungkan sungguh.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
Christ.
I suppose you're waiting here for...
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble.
I'll figure it out. I'll be going then.
Go. And
Nyolong.
And if you take him from this world, welcome him in.
On. Lagi.
Ugh, never mind then. Farewell.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Bisa sempat itu.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Money, bro, money. Need money. Card lagi. Money kah? Money. Lockpicknya hard semua di sini ya.
Shit.
Too difficult.
Ah, damn.
Fail.
Damnation.
Bisa dah. Sulit. Duit.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Mari ke chapel. Oh, atau ngomong sama itu dulu. Tanpa menjual dia bisa. Menjual mereka dua gitu.
God,
sorry, you know,
I ran it.
Thomas, and back.
What exactly is...
He was badly wounded, only...
And the...
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? We call the sec...
I'll be going.
Thanks.
Itu tuh. Di sini kan, benar kan? Di sini ya. Asing. Mana aku lupa lagi capel. Nah.
I'm sorry.
Nah, ini tempat yang tadi gue datang gak sih? Benar. Capel yang mana ya? Astaga. Harus dikawal sama dia, anjir. Mana capel? Injur. Capel itu di B. Ingatnya naik ke sini kan. Habis naik ke sini ke
My God, what now?
semua. Ini tuh tembus ke tempat yang sama. Harus di ini sama dia lah. Ya udahlah. Duit. Tapi gua nyolong banyak ya. Gua banyak nyolong ini. Harus gua ulang. Ya langsung ke sana aja gitu. Ini ada barang apa yang bagus? Selain obat-obat itu gak ada sih. Duit bisa cari. Langsung ke itu aja. Ini tadi bisa masuk karena ada dia ya.
God, sorry, you know.
Walaupun sudah dapat izin dari
What exactly? He was only, and the we call this. Yeah, that sounds. He said.
Should I?
No, but you did.
Could I?
I understand. The Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs. The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel as
Wah,
possible.
mana tunjukin.
Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man that something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margravate Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning. But the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave was close to the Lord when his hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg. The locals call it the Trumpet, on account of how it seems to get wider at the top. I saw it with my own 2 eyes on the road to Krakow when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders, the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery.
I apologize.
They say an angel descended there at night and pulled the spear out of the Burgrave's wound. Ever since then, they keep the spear on display at the castle. I understand the Sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him.
Lian.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
Oh.
What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Dokternya keluar bareng bos.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
Aku bisa bikin.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Greetings, Adela. How's he doing?
No, please.
Still the same. In a
Ah.
Thomas's rosary turned, so I brought it to him.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Soalnya ini bertingkat nih bro. Di manakah ini bro? Ini kah? Ini jauh. Mana? Yang ruangan yang gua jebol tadi kah? What? Ya, tas.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out? Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been...
I'm sorry.
Ini sih. Ya ruangan yang mana? Sini. Benar di sini. Buku. Ini kan tempat yang tadi gua datang. Benar enggak? Ya, sih benar. Game sendiri. Nah, tempatnya bertingkat ini. Oh, ini kah? Enggak. Arahnya ke bawah tuh panahnya. Gua bikin sendiri lah. Medical book. Medical. Bingung sama di info bertingkat ini agak ini ya. Cuma ada tempat buat bikin obat doang. Buku lah. Oh ini. Oh. Benar di sini ternyata.
The seventh bell.
Toniku. Elderberry leaf. Oil wine, 3 part of 2 part great ginger, 1 part elderberry. Di foto. Pause game ya. Supaya waktu tidak jalan. Ginger in the castle kitchen. Oh, oke. Ginger itu di chest yang nenek tadi. Chest ini adalah elderberry. Oh, ada nih. Elderberry leaf. Ginger. Feverfew. Itu gimana masaknya? Diapain? Cara masaknya nggak tahu aja. Serius. Apa harus ada nama ya?
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Ini tentang sakitnya ini. Yang tentang dia nggak kasih tahu cara masaknya. Resepnya doang. Masaknya gimana? Oh. Astaga, ngomong dong, udah unlock ya, anjir. Gua nggak tahu nih. Udah unlock. Butuh Wah, halaman. Fever tonic. Nah, ini dia. Itu tiga fever, 2 ginger, 1 net, ada berry. Bisa pilih berapa? Terus wine tadi ya. Wine, oke. Bentar, ini harus dinaikin dulu. Fever ini ya. Min 3 ton. Oh, 2 ton, sorry. Tuh, grind ada berry. Grind elderberry. Elderberry butuh 1 aja. Ginger. Distill ini dong. Kok distill nggak bisa? Distill itu ini buat apa? Dia ngomong distill nih. Baca lagi.
9th bell. Only 3 to go.
Distill. Oh, ini kah? Ini semua. How to distill. Oh. Ini. Teng. Nah. Jadi. Misi panas. Oh.
If anything goes missing there,
Sacre. Oh.
get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Berapa tuh? Di cutscene ada ngasih tahu? Gak ada. Ya, cutscene agak ikutin proses kita. Zaman dulu. Zaman dulu kriminal tuh dibikin sham dulu, baru dihukum. Atau enggak baru dipancung. Zaman sekarang diblokir. Diblur mukanya. Capek. Kemajuan atau kemunduran tuh.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
Wait.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Pulang. Oh, ada serangan. Oh enggak, udah pulang lah otonya.
My lord. What the hell is going on? It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off.
Dia jarang tinggal di sini, tinggal di ibu kota dia. Jadi wilayah dia tuh diurus sama tangan kanan dia terus. Siapa yang dihukum gantung? Oh, itu temannya datang dari misi mereka itu ngantar apa urusan diplomasi gitu. Itu teman si MC. Bukan teman sih, lebih ya teman ya, tapi sekaligus ini tuh bangsawan.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trust.
Masih ada suara cewek bersin.
I greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
Suratnya hilang, bro.
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest
Yeah,
that,
Maya.
sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's
Itu
necessary to
Noble
discuss the
sangat
future of the kingdom,
beda kelas.
whether
Biarkan
it's still
Noble
a
yang
common
ngomong.
one or not.
Huh. The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Belum gua ini buka di map.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Deal dengan bandit dulu
Thank you,
atau outlaws?
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
Urusan negara.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you. And you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
Kalau horse lu lebih bagus dari horse gua ambil.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Iya, benar. Gua juga nyasar terus dari tadi, bro.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Si Matt udah muncul.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there. A little gift from our gracious lord.
Military sword. Lebih bagus dari punya aku, bro. Semua dari kuda gue ya? Enggak. Ini yang di chest gue yang di blacksmith. Apa gitu aja? Mas ada apa? Masih setting ulang ah. Capcay. Quick ulang lagi. Under bell. Pouch. Karisma lebih tinggi. Step defense lebih tinggi juga. Good. Ini kah? Ada yang kurang deh. Sword gua jauh lebih bagus anjir. Gua bikin sendiri. Ini gimana cara? Bisa gua perbaiki gak? Bisa perbaiki crossbow gitu. Uang. Potionnya banyak amat. See better. Ini penting. Ini simpan aja. Weak ya. Yang strong. Dan simpan aja. Defend. Suppress the effect of injure and your maximum stamina decrease with the strong 16 ya udah berarti yang weak gak usah bawa. Strong Artemisia. Marigo deduction. The strong 16 ini nggak usah bawa deh. Save. Oh ini simpan. Increase speech. A day. Buat buff. Tentu pakai tapi banyak makanan udah busuk. Lalu ya, armornya belum selesai sih. Harusnya nggak mungkin segini doang. Karisma plus 6. Karisma. Karisma plus 14. Plus 10. Tujuh belas. 2 doang. Plus 10. Yang lebih tinggi slot yang kanan itu ya. Yang kiri itu. Bisa pakai sama ya. 2 set itu bisa pakai armor yang sama, nggak masalah. Satu, 4. Karisma udah 25 nih. Karisma speech gak ngaruh kan ya? Pakaian cuma ngaruh ke karisma. Ini oh, ini nggak boleh. Kurang ini. Blood kah? Oh, ini segini. Senjata nambah ini kan. Senjata nggak nambah karisma. Nah, lalu ini Master Hotman. Slash defense plus 1. Land defense minus 4. Nih. Cincin nggak nambah ini kan ya? Noise visibility. Bingung nih gua. Tanya apa? Sama gitu. Karisma 16. Ini dagger gak usah. Ini gak usah bawa senjata deh. Di samping lock ini maksudnya apa? Leg cruise. Kurang tuh karisma. Ya. Set ketiga. Kain hitam. Ini kan. Merah itu maksudnya apa? Noise 27 merah berarti bagus dong harusnya. Gak berisik kan? Nah, ini doang. Jatahnya 3. Just like this. Ya lepasin sih, gua jadi gak ingat. Tapi gue gak pernah hafal sih. Selesai pasang ya udah. Pasti lepasin, gue bingung lagi. Simpan semua yang gak kepake. Ini dari sword. Ini gue ngambil pula salah. Coba ya kalau dia maksimum. Maksimum juga 78 doang. Watch, biarin lah lebih 1. Simpan. Oh ini gua bawa deh. Nanti gua mau jual. Put. Oke, book ini gua udah baca. Gak sih, bawa aja. Others. Lockpick ada 20. Bandages. Masih mat.
Here, Mutt. Look what I have for you.
Dua 6. Sedih.
Oh, come here. Come here, boy.
Naik 75. Gak diurus berapa hari soalnya. Waduh sayang sih kayak tadi ya. Cuman kalau tadi gak reload kayaknya gak sempat juga waktunya habis. Tadi gua bongkar medium lock sama heavy ya. Heavy gua berhasil. Yang hard kayaknya berhasil 1 deh. Naik level sampai 14 tadi. So, makan. Masih kenyang. Terus gue ngapain sekarang? Cek jurnal. Stable hand. Itu nanti aja. Si Kapon atau Hans jaga di luar. Masih ada loh. Side questnya. Oh. Yang nyari pekerjaan segala macam udah gak ada.
You're up early? What'll it be?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
Armor gua oke kah? Tingkat kerusakan masih di atas 70-an. Sepatu ya. Ngaruh ke karisma. Ngaruh. Ngaruh dikit. Harus beli sepatu baru nih. Ada jual gak?
How can I help?
Show me your...
Sepatu. Oh, Chanfron. Buat wow. Bandingan ini gua mau beli yang buat armor. Plus 24 biasa aja. Ini ada karisma plus 4. Bedanya apa dengan punya gua sekarang? Sama persis. Kayaknya punya gua agak rusak deh, makanya gua kurang. Wow, ini sih gede. Nggak salah ini. Kapan perang ya? Oh. Ini gua nggak tahu ada perang skala besar gitu nggak? Nggak tahu. Kalau salah jawab lot nggak? Tergantung sih, seringnya lot ya. Kayak gua melakukan kesalahan di awal tuh, itu gua ada gak lot. Mungkin kejauhan sih, atau malas gitu. Ada quest di awal yang cewek itu, Pavlena. Sedih banget itu. Sedih di cerita gua ya. Gua mau lihat plate ini yang punyaku. Sini aja. Apa bisa sampai plus 100-an gitu. Oh, ini 77 doang. Di 1000 ya, nggak jadi deh. Sepatu yang kain itu nggak jual ya. Paling bagus ini plus 31. Simple Brigandine 300. Sebab gue liat streamer lain banyak yang dibiarin gara-gara kerja setoran. Nonton lu dah. Lu gak kayak gini loh. Kalau galot itu tujuannya buat ini, buat roleplay gitu. Kalau benar-benar kayak hidup lu jadi Henry gitu loh. Kalau kehidupan asli kan mana bisa reload gitu. Mungkin maksudnya gitu. Tapi kalau alasannya kerja setoran, nah itu emang nggak suka kok. Demi tamatin gamenya doang. Kopi. Setuju doang. Ini apa? Lumayan nih. 15, 44, 30. Harga 300. Ini udah 600. Duit gua cuma 900. Ding. Ada Night Sword Tapi minimal agility 17. Gue bisa sell ke dia sih. Yang di chest itu. Ya. Hafal dulu. Mail collar with badge sama simple brigandine. Oke.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Oh. Ambil semua. Dan sekaligus nego.
What'll it be then?
Show me your...
Dia gak terima yang kain. Itu yang kain gak mau dia. Masuk di sini. Cuma satu pedang doang, itu pun 32. Brigandine. Oh, ini bandit. Jadinya gue bayar 590.
I'd
Nego.
like to discuss the price.
Well,
Bentar, cancel dulu.
I'm done haggling.
Tambah karisma biar negonya makin bagus.
I hope you find what you...
What do you have?
Reputation loss anjay. Capcay. Udah gak bisa haggle ya? No. I'm done haggle with you beneran anjir. Sampai. Gue pengen ganti pakaian tadi.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Wait. Lagi. Simple brigandine. Simpan lagi. Tuh. Jalan-jalan dulu. Naik batas. Siapa nih? Oh, latihan.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road. And they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer,
we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Kata itu sekarang biasa aja. Zaman dulu punya derajat baru bisa dipanggil Sir.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
You must have been honored when the royal chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Longsword technique.
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
300. Wah, duit gua habis. Kira gratis. Gratis sih boleh aja ya, tapi save dulu. Selesai bertarung itu jadi kotor sama armor damage gitu. Jadi kalau kalah tinggal 9 nih savean gua nih.
Can we fight?
As you wish.
I just want to practice.
What will you fight with?
I'll take a short sword.
What should I take?
You take a short sword and shield.
Shall we get started?
One open is not enough.
Of course.
No, you don't. You want to try me?
Nak lu. combo.
Show what you're made of.
Lu cuma defend doang ah. Lu gak bisa nyerang ah. Nyerang coba. Duh.
Too slow.
Dia cuma defend doang.
Show what you're made of. I'm all yours.
Kanan, kiri, kanan. Kiri, kanan, kiri. Combo semua kan harusnya. Nah, sekarang arahin ke atas. Pas mau nyampe ganti. Ya, gitu.
You want to try me?
Nyerang kanan pas senjata mau nyampe ganti arah. Bisa. Kiri ganti arah. Nggak bisa ya. Dia tetap defense sih. Nggak sih kayak gitu?
Show what you're made of. I'm all yours. Show what you're made of.
That's enough.
As you wish. What's the matter? Shit yourself? Do you want to try something else?
Let's change where.
What will you find?
I'll take.
What should I...
You take.
Are you ready?
Yeah, one opponent isn't enough for me. I want a real challenge.
How many opponents do you want?
Why don't we make it 3?
My, you're sure going all out.
Semuanya punya tameng.
You want to try me? Now that's what I call an opener. I'll rip your ass open.
Waduh.
Come on then.
Waduh.
And now you're mine. I reckon you've had enough. We can continue as soon as you...
That's...
Ya, gue kurang. Tapi ininya nambah harusnya kan. Link? Apa tuh? Bawah itu. What next? Ini ada quest nih. Di atas. Di atas lagi. Sini.
What kind
kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Bergo is the royal chamberlain, subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Holy Roman Empire.
Why doesn't Lord von Berghoff free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
Ada King Wenceslas dikurung di Vienna, ibu kota Austria. Ada King Sigismund dari Hungari. Dia pengen klaim Bohemia. Kalau di Eropa tuh agak kompleks gitu loh. Kayak misalkan ada 2 kerajaan nih, dia nikahin anaknya ke kerajaan lain. Anaknya ini jadi ya keduanya ada royal marriage kan. Nanti salah satu kerajaan kalau kehilangan pewaris gitu, kerajaan satunya bisa klaim. Itu yang terjadi sama Inggris sama Skotlandia. Terjadi sama Spanyol sama Kastil sama Aragon. Austria sama Hungari juga gitu. Tapi sekarang udah bisa nih. Inggris sama Skotlandia tuh masih join tuh sampai sekarang. Makanya ada yang pengen merdeka kan.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Berghoff and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berghoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Kompleks. Intinya 3 kubu lah. Kubunya si Henry ini kingnya itu ditahan di Austria. Kingnya yang didukung sama League of Lord ini League of Lord itu kayak Lord itu kan bangsawan yang punya wilayah ya. League of Lord berarti mereka aliansi itu, clan. Misalnya 10 itu. Terus mereka mensupport satu king. 3 kubu harusnya kan. Itu League of Lord satu sendiri. Lalu pendatang si Sigismund.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobler.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
Bosnya si Henry sama si Hans Capon tuh dapat posisi penting di kerajaan karena King Wenceslas itu yang ditahan itu. Makanya mereka sampai sekarang masih loyal walaupun Kingnya udah gak di Bohemia. Sedangkan Lordnya yang League of Lord itu mereka bangsawan lama. Udah berkuasa lama. Dan terjadi kan rajanya ganti terus. Emang keturunan sih, tapi bapak ke anak itu ganti. Tapi bangsawannya itu keluarganya sama juga. Satu keluarga ini bangsawannya nanti turun-temurun juga gitu aja. Jadi kalau punya power, selamanya punya power tuh. China juga kayak gitu sih. Barat kayak ganti presiden tapi menterinya sama. Presiden boleh beda tapi yang kerjain kan menteri ya. Orangnya itu aja, gak jauh beda. Turunnya kenapa cepet banget sih lu?
Good boy. Good boy.
Bawa. Itu yang ini ya. Stable hand. Oh, itu buat ngambil kuda. Oke. Bangka, sekarang gua udah jadi bangsawan nih. Steel foot. Noble title sekarang. Noble banyak sih. Satu yang
Greetings.
Ya, apa namanya? Punya satu kastil juga bangsawan tuh. Gak mesti wilayah luas. Sekecil apapun bisa. Gue bisa lihat ini ya benar-benar. Oh, mau ngecek ke Thomas dulu. Dia masih di atas kah? Thomas. Nama Catherine juga anjir paling hot ini. Catherine tuh paling panas. Gua naik ke sini. Oh, salah. Sini. Cewek masih misteri.
Good to see ya.
God be with you.
Ruangan siapa? Saya udah dipindahin lah ya. Masa masih taruh di atas aja.
Excuse me.
Here. Pasti marah ini.
Greetings. What would you like?
Dia gak marah kah?
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history,
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why is that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolutely none of your business.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
Bayar duit kah? Oh, nggak ngerti nih. Ini suruh ngapain? Pilgrimage itu apa? Ziarah. Transitnya ziarah ini.
I'll do it as a token of my love for God.
Outside Troskowitz, there is a small chapel where the poor go to pray. That's where you should look for redemption. In yourself.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go.
Mana itu? Bas baru. Pray at the chapel between Troskowitz, Jelejov, and Semin. How about you, bro? Adik lu mana, anjir? Game. Gua naik kesini mau ngobrol sama adiknya. Hilang. Sama si Catherine juga. Gak ketemu. Lagi yang mau aku ngobrol dulu.
My God. Oh,
Ini dia. Istri dari... Gak bisa ngomong ya. Istri dari... Apa? Dari... pimpinan militer kah di sini, di benteng ini? Bel apa tuh? Ada quest lagi nih. Oh, rich.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
You have a nerve asking?
Surely you haven't got any worse.
I haven't, but I haven't got any better either. I had to lie down, and I had a terrible dream about falling out of the Maiden Tower.
Sorry about that, sir.
So am I. This will destroy my stomach.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's
Nggak
the
dapat
issue with the
ini ya.
demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Holy water, praise. Magic water, si ini kan udah dead. Si physician kan udah mati.
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takoff waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
Mesti full moon kah? Gak mesti kan? Devil. Gak bakal ada devil, cuma kepercayaan doang, yang berlebihan doang. Tapi at least bakal ada sedikit hal yang benar gitu loh dari cerita dia. Gak bakal ada monsternya, tapi ada hal yang benar. Lagi kan? Si dapur di sini. Apa namanya? Pangka kan? Berta dan Berta dan Manyata.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell.
Itu si ini Manyata. Ada satu cewek lagi nih. Di mana dia?
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Saya udah dikasih izin mau bisa aja kemana-mana. Ayo. Satu lagi. Ada 3 cooknya setahu gua tadi. Mau lihat. Suara siapa sebenarnya?
Lord von Berghoff, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Cina. Bentar. Berta B. Osina C. Osina gua tahu di mana. Berta B. Jauh itu ya. Siapa? Enggak punya nama. Doang di bawah ya.
A little more here.
What was that shrieking?
Emang gua ada item kah? Oh, itemnya dikasih sama dia. Wah, kira gua harus kesana lagi ngambil. I see. Cari 5 plus 5 ya. Siapa? Tadi. 5 plus. Nanti dulu gua selesai ngomong sama mereka semua dulu. Osina. Salah.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the crown.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
B di atas. Sini dia. Ini bukan B. Oh, ini.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. Take care now.
A little more here.
Jadi quest dari si ini sama ya. Oh, beda. Wah, nggak mesti malam kan? Mereka ngomong lebih bagus malam. Coba malam hari. E dan F. Dari atas sampai bawah cari 5 tempat yang ada tungku apinya. Ini udah tadi ya. Ya, ini udah tadi. Ini. Iyalah. Lockpick.
Hey? Was that you?
Nope.
Ah, never mind then.
They won't be getting past this.
Loh, suara loh. Ada suara aja. Ini beneran ada demon kah? Suara gitu. Ya. Alchemy. Lagi.
They won't be getting past this.
Juga lantai.
That should do it.
Awas nih, tiba-tiba jump scare ya. Lima lagi.
Look what I have for you. Aye, come here.
Lu sebelah sini.
Eight, 9.
Suara tuh.
Did I forget to add salt?
This place is off limits to you. Surrender now.
Nah, mulailah.
I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Masih yang bikin nyangkut, gak bisa naik gitu loh. Ada kah tempat masak di sini, bro? Cewek itu siapa namanya? Beta ya. Oh, itu sebelah sono ya, beda-beda.
Eight, 9. That should do it.
God bless.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Lagi. Hotbed ini.
That should do it.
Seru sih quest kayak gini. Gak banyak pusing gitu. Peluang ngomong sama mereka. Udah lupa juga sih siapa yang ngasih. Kalau orangnya masih di sini gue ingat. Kalau pindah ya.
I came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second part of the castle.
Oh, thank God. Finally, I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters were roaming around. Did you see any of them? what do they look like?
Well, they're these awful hairy things with horns and hooves and big nasty teeth.
Oh, just what I thought. Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone for at least a year. Take care then.
Good afternoon.
Sepi karyawan kayaknya, apa sepi customer gitu.
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do.
Take care, my friend.
I am blacksmith.
Search.
Once more then.
Mana? Ini. Ini toilet anjay. Toilet bersama. Lu bisa naik tangga. Yang blacksmith nih, bentar. Harus malam kayak yang ini. Many devils said to be stinking up the guardhouse in the west courtyard with the arena. I've got to check out. Anything happen? I will help. Bilang tadi. Refill the devil.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Toilet tuh tentu saja bau, bro. Lu expect apa?
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right then. I'll take a look.
Under the Maiden. Tinggi.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
Jain kayaknya. Jain sama ini. Kayak ini orang.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
Third time's the charm.
D kah? Jadi turun lagi. Bitwin ya. Ini kan?
I'm just making a fool of myself.
Tiga kali nih.
I apologize.
Oh, ini adalah adiknya. Ini adik si Thomas. Udah gak bisa ngomong lagi.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
Huh?
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humourless little weakling. And soon enough, you'll have a busted lip.
Are you
To
sure?
hell with you!
Juga, huh?
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
I yield. Mercy!
I'd beat him even more.
Have you had enough?
Fuck! All right, enough.
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough. Take care.
Mainin gua lagi, bangke. Wih, ketemu lagi. Halo. Bisa ngomong lagi ya? Sayang sekali. Jai.
All right.
Ya coba ikutin dia ya. Ikutin dia ngapain. Dia takutnya nge-trigger ini. Quest ini. Oh, ngomong sama ini dulu deh. Chamberlain di mana dia? Sini dia.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly,
I decided to help Ossiner as well, but it didn't exactly end well.
all the quarrels and strife were brought here by the demons. Things should quieten down now.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
God be with you.
5 golden cup. Golden cup. Buat jual doang ya. Dinsi Katrina.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Mana si Katrina? Lu ternyata.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Tapi mereka udah lupa ini ya, NPC-nya nggak ingat.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess.
Oh,
I
ingat,
don't want to
ingat.
get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Good to see you, my friend.
Mana? Ini ya. Mountain Steel. Apple. Lain. Menang Pebble. Herring nggak maksudnya?
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'll keep my own.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
Look, first, I'm a guest here. And second, it's not long ago that I was locked up. And I don't intend to let that happen again.
Pity. But I know what you mean. No hard feelings. Now let's forget all about it and get back to the reason you came. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
God be with you, good sir.
Bentar nih, stamina. Oh ya, stamina menang sih ya. Mana? Oh ini. Lebih bagus kah? Oh, ini naik horse. Oh, lebih mahal price doang. Durability nambah. Ya. Ini plus 22 loh. Saddle. Ini aja deh. Jauh lebih bagus aja. Ini terlalu berat. Kita jual gak?
What can I do?
What do you have?
Nih. Cuman 2. Satu lagi gak mau kah? Oke. Night Bell. Oh, Charisma Plus. Beginning was pay 167. Jual. Oke. Ini. Gemstone.
Word about the price. How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
5.
You'll convince. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Let's go. Ayo kan? Masih penasaran sama ini. Catherine. Udah save belum ini? 0012.
I don't care for gossip. Nor do I, but this is important. I'm not interested. This is about money. What? Go on then. He wants the bruises again.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Good.
Gua di castle. Beda ya, bukan sini ya.
Oh, mind where you're going.
Orang gua lurus kok.
Easy.
Lu yang belok
Nice
aja.
and slow.
Manggil lu aja biar gampang. Carpenter. Ya, mana? Di sini dia. Nah, gua ikutin. Mau kemana?
Ow! What the...
Oh ya, gua lupa. Fox tadi. Duduk.
Have a lovely summer evening.
You too. And an even better night.
Are you suggesting something?
Kan sama lu, bro. Kok mau sama ini? Gak bisa kah? Bisa ngobrol. Santai banget dia.
Greetings.
Says he was in the water at least a
Oh,
week,
itu.
judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
The river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly.
Itu gak ada jalan loh itu. Iya. Ini. Coba bingung. Cara keluar kayak sama. Mungkin dia tunggu gua di luar kali ya. Gua keluar dulu dah. Mungkin harus mutar kali.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Kenapa dia kayak sakit gitu? Harus pakai ini kah? Ya kan?
Wow.
Atau itu buffnya ya? Mungkin efek dari skill yang gue beli ya.
Easy, good horse. Everything all right, eh?
Ini harus dipuji dulu. Ini kayak mau menjauh tuh. Ya, nunggu di ini di gate. Enggak itu di dalam dia nunggunya anjir. Wih. Hup. Naik lu sih lebih cepat. Capek. Turun dari ini langsung berat. Dalam dia tuh kayaknya, bro.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Jangan marah ya. Lu suka asal belok anjir. Yang bener lu.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Whoa.
So I went to see my brother, and...
Deh.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Suara orang apa tuh?
Damn it.
Wah, sini toh.
Damn shit!
Good luck to you. God be with you.
Lu di sini toh? Cari-cari.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Tidur dulu berarti. Masih.
Come here. Here, Mutt.
Jawab ke cara smoke.
Here you go. Take it.
Live and save. Admin. Harus beli makan sih. Masa honey mulu yang gua makan? Honey yang paling tahan lama ya. Mana dia? Dan nunggu di luar gitu? Wah, salah ini lagi. Si tidur.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Gua tidur di ruangan kayak gitu. Dia tidur. Tidur di tempat mewah anjir. Nih. Oh, udah bangun dia.
I'm ready. We can go.
That's great, but in this dark, we'd end up breaking the horse's legs. We'll meet at the second gate at sunrise and then set out.
Yuk. Makanan gak bro yang di kitchen? Masa steal semua? Bisa steal food doang. Kita masak sendiri. Oh, masak nih. Bahan juga. Belajar. Di jalan udah. Udah nyampe berarti.
Greetings.
Oh.
Christ's wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Kelihatan dia. Dia kesini kan ya pasti. Ternyata di situ. Ah. Dia ambil kuda gitu.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Berghoff. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Ih, itu kah pilihan yang membuat ke arah situ itu?
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bojena,
Pilihan menuju LGBT.
really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison.
Strategi sih memang.
Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Ka! Ka!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Paling nggak berani.
Go!
Give it all you've got!
Mana ini? Curang lah, dia tahu jalan, gua gak tahu jalan. Oh, situ. Dia udah lewat kah? Nah, dia udah di depan. Cih. Wah, capek. Seram tahu kuda itu. Bisa dijatuhin kuda, anjir.
I see the beauties of this landscape have bewildered your senses. Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Oh, dentes fortuna juvat!
Dia pakai itu juga ada senjata sih, jadi gua ambil aja. Shit, mungkin gak usah.
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
Ini bisa datang ke sini kan di ini? Tahu ya? Aku belum explore full sih memang. Harusnya bisa tapi gak bisa masuk ya. Ya Castle ini, Castle Trotsky ini gua udah pernah datang, emang gak bisa masuk. Up. Wah, Beggar Monk ini.
Spare something for food.
Whoa, whoa.
Yep. What?
Show your stuff.
I shouldn't leave Capon on his own.
Pay for that.
Aduh, mati gua. Waduh, ulang-ulang. Itu quest yang lain tuh. Pas banget dia di situ. Itu ada quest soalnya. Mau nangkap ini, berpura-pura jadi monk dia. Berapa orang? 5 orang anjay. Gimana mau menang? Oh, ganti ini dulu deh. Ya, si ini nggak berhenti ya. Gue berhenti, dia nggak berhenti. Lagi. Udah.
Quick. Capon is really taking this mission seriously. I probably should too.
Ada lagi.
Whoa, whoa.
Wah, nol. Oh, tadi di sini ya, di putar ini ya.
Poor monk. Get up! Show yourself! Wanker! I'm all yours! You're no match for us, fucker!
Dia lewat kita.
Get my greetings to the devil!
So I should have Capon off straight away.
Show what you're made of!
Bisa sih. Tidak. Oh, gua mati dulu dah.
Get out of here right now!
Pisnya udah ke lock. Ke lock lurus.
Go!
Oh, ada equip tameng nggak? Oh, nggak ada. Coba lagi. Yang
Right here. I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause...
Ya harus ngobrol deh.
If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility.
I shouldn't leave Capon on his own.
Something for food.
Oh! Ah! 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 Oh! Come on then.
You can't take me! Ah! 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 Kurva! Capon is...
Aduh. Woi. Woi.
Not tough enough on your own.
Jago yang ini.
I'm all yours. I surrender. For the love of God, oh...
That remains to be seen. Are you part of Cancra's band?
Me? Well, I'm not from any band. I swear to God.
If you're not, then you're useless to me.
But God, surely you wouldn't. Have mercy.
Again, do you know where Cancra's camp is?
I do. I do know where this,
You know, but you're not in his band.
No.
All right. So tell me, where can I find that camp?
It's here in the valley, right by the stream under the cliffs.
How many of you are there?
In the camp? About 5 now, I reckon. I mean, yes, 5 of them.
How are you people armed?
But, sir, I'm not with them.
Oh, come on. What weapons do they have?
Just a few. And light armor. Just swords and a few bows.
Is Kanka there?
I saw him there last time, sir. He was just coming back with wine from that merchant that was murdered nearby.
That's enough. Get lost.
God in heaven, thank you.
Lo gua lepasin lu, hah? Sweet banquet. Apa tadi? Oh, ini cepat. Satu lagi mana?
Here you go. Take it.
Air dikit. Oh itu. Saya cuci di ini enggak? Ini tuh ada orang, itu bukan sini kan? Oh, dia nungguin ya.
Quick!
Enggak anjir, ini siapa deh? Bukan. Bukan anjir. Capek banget.
Wow.
Salah orang lagi. Di atas dia. Nyawa bersihin armor gua dulu ya. Darah-darah. Yes ya, ada bagusnya. Yang beginian tuh jangan dicampur armornya. Bersihin.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
You silly
I'd love to have
doggy.
a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
That's plenty.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, The way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Save kah? Mantap skill dulu. Terus gua save. At night you have +2 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and a +3 bonus on stealth. Easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 to persuasion, impression, and presence. People are more likely to try to solve crime with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they still choose to. Criminal brain disappear a quarter faster. In town, village, and the surrounding area, you gain +1 bonus strength. Yeah. Ini stack berarti. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Well, charisma gua turun. Sebelumnya 25. Oh, ini bentar. Ini 16. Ini nggak guna ya. Change your reputation, good or bad. Persuasion. Charisma. Maksimum 30. Maksimum 100. Noise speed 30 maksimum ya. Agility after performing a perfect dodge. Oh ya benar. Oh belum pernah coba ini. 50% weapon attack bonus. When sneaking, your movement will be 15 faster. Oh. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting. If you use a one-handed weapon without shield. Gua mau pilih mana? Clarity, your cloth and body 30-20% slower. One master ini dua-dua nih. Your attack will be 20% stronger. Increase 20% slower. Oh, simpan satu dah. Scholarship. Able to recognize the difficulty of skill check, but not your chance of success. You still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation is not taken into account in display difficulty. Skill check apa nih? Lockpick gitu? As long as you remain still, your energy and noise will reduce much slow. You will improve faster. Survival alchemy. Plus by 1. Now di forest ya. Menarik sih. Let's see. If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food, after processing it will have a 6% condition. Lumayan dapat buff di hutan. Wildman. Effect of Lazy and Lazy 2 will not apply not only in the forest, but in any wild. Oh, anywhere outside of human settlement and land. Bagus. Nah, selalu dapat buff dimanapun gua datang di kota, di luar kota. Ini tadi udah ya. Nanti lagi. Atau the more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your bets when you use it. Craftsmanship. Stolen weapon, armor. Oh, Ada yang baru berarti. The weapon you force will have excellent property and will therefore take 20%. Take 2 damage 20% slower. Boleh. Hardened steel. Oh, punya satu doang ya. Ini ya, 16 nanti wajib ambil ini. Martin Secret. Alchemy. Each time successful brew a potion, you get 2 more of the same quality. You also have a first level of the pearl. You get extra 3. What? Banyak amat. Bagus dong. Hemat waktu banget. Healing potion heal you 20% faster. For each potion or alcohol effect you have. Yang lain nanti. Combat. Ada sword yang baru. You can use long sword together with a shield or a torch. While superior range can prove useful your attack with such a weapon will be 30% slower. When you perform a combo, you gain +5 to your swordsmanship skill. Ada berapa skill point? 1 doang. Ini level 18. Unarmed. Generally be easier for you to knock 50% second. After executing a combo on Master Strike, Menjadi Member regain some of your stamina back. Ya. Ini save dulu. Nggak mau bikin lagi. Let's fight, bro.
Let's do it. You don't have to. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Nah. Weapon gua mana? Gua nggak bisa keluarin weapon gua. Harus pakai ini.
I've been waiting for you.
Kanan, kiri, kanan, tengah.
Aye, fuck that.
Show. I've been waiting for you.
Let him have it, Michael.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Okay. Roger that. Dia minum
Look what I
dia.
have for you. You silly mutt.
Praise God.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good Lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple, but he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. It's good to see you, my friend.
Sempit kontras banget dengan castle tadi tuh. Mau bikin ini nanti buat jual deh. Pegel nih. Pasti pencet terus soalnya nggak bisa ditahan.
That's one sharp blade.
Apa lagi? Jual deh. Ini tempatnya. Yeah. Yang kerja yang lain. Si Kanker nih berlima ya. Teringat pertama kali gua lawan berlima itu pakai cara, pakai trik ya. Kepancing satu kejar gua jauh banget, gua bunuh. Kedua kejar gua lagi, gua bunuh. Yang ketiga sisa ini. Yang sisa tiganya tinggal satu melee, duanya lagi archer. Kebetulan banget. Pas selesaiin melee-nya mati, ya dua archer tuh udah gak bisa ngapa-ngapain. Jauh-jauh ini main dekat. Kopanina nggak tahu di mana. Jalan-jalan deh. Yang gua lihat tuh quest lama semua. Harus cari quest baru.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. Huh?
Excuse me.
But
I've got
the
work to do.
prettiest chick ain't here.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
Yeah. Siapa? Penjaga kayak gini tuh kalau diserang selalu mati duluan. Sial sih yang disuruh jaga gitu.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Jaromir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Jaromir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Jaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Jami yang tadi ngomong itu palsu kah?
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Jangan-jangan ini fortressnya udah diambil alih sama bandit. Kamarnya udah pergi kah? Apa peasantnya udah pergi? Peasant. Wih. Lah, gak bisa kah parkour? Serius? Canda lu. Let's see.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Jaromir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabarkov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
Maka jiwa mimpi itu kuda lu bisa terbang tiba-tiba iklan langsung bang. Mimpi kuda Henry bisa terbang kah? Masih ada iklan lu udah pakai ini. Apa tuh browser itu? Ada satu browser dia berani banget iklanin tuh. YouTube no iklan gitu.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
That's right. That was it. We took some horses from the bandits.
Betul pun ada jeda iklan.
I mean, Yaramir got the others from his kin. That's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Gue gak suka horse riding.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Bandit ini. Balik loh.
Talk to the knobs, not us commoners.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Suspicious ini tempat.
Good boy. Good boy.
Tapi nanti bakalan ini sih. Bakalan proses story. Jadi nanti aja deh. Jalan-jalan dulu. Mana?
Run!
Orang itu kemana ya? Iseng tadi. GrabPay ini bisa gak sih gua minta tolong NPC-nya? Sama sendiri. Explore the fortress optional. Mari kita explore. Something sedang terjadi.
God grant you health.
Excuse me, I've got work to do.
Kelilingin ini dong. Kelilingin ini fortress. Semoga ini gak ada batas waktu ya. Si ini lagi meeting. Takutnya meetingnya itu real time gitu loh. Serangan katanya di bukan pond. Ada yang bilang pond di antara Semin sama Nebakov. Ada dua cerita nih. Satu bilang dapat kudanya dari sini. Ini dari bawah ini. Menyerang bandit katanya. Apa ada yang sembilan. Ada alat. Bisa. Ada dong. Oh ini. Seram nih. Penjatuh. Jangan deh. Mari kita explore di dalam.
Greetings, sir. You've come a
Oh,
long
ini
way
yang
to visit
crossbow.
us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly.
We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Nope.
I'm not in the mood for archery.
Come on, just a quick friendly contest. As a lord's escort, you must know how to shoot, don't you? Or are you too yellow to accept a challenge?
I won't be insulted. You'll regret calling me yellow.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements, and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Longbows are for villagers. Gentlemen shoot crossbows.
You're not wrong, sir. But I don't see any crossbow. I reckon that makes you a villager. But don't fret. I've got an old one lying about somewhere. Nobody will miss it. So take it. Let's make this a class contest.
That's generous of you. Thanks.
Ready? And loose.
Damn it. I'm only picking up a point at a time here. Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Right in the bullseye. Never mind. I'll do that. Good to see you.
Dapat ya.
Well, it'll have to do. Christ, what
Oh. Salah gue.
Another notch on the quiver. You're not a bad shot, sir.
I fancy some more archery.
Great. Let's get down to it now. Just tell me what you want to shoot with. Whatever you say.
Take up your positions.
Bisa sampai gue menang itu?
And we're off.
You moved the target. Admit it. Completely wide again.
Dia miss mulu kali ini. Sengaja. Tapi dia kena terus loh. Gue udah menang mah.
stone me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case,
Sengaja dia
you'll
mengalah.
find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate if you fancy shooting some more.
Salah. Bisa move to horse, jauhan kah horse-nya?
You silly doggy.
Here, mutt.
Good afternoon, sir.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. Farewell, my friend.
Dalam kah? Lockpick heart.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Steal, bro. Steal.
Praise God.
Ya. Kesempatan buat terakhir kayaknya deh. Mau one time doang.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. You buffoon! Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pizzle to get hide.
Part juga. Bisakah gua lockpick? Coba deh. Gua tes lockpicking.
Huh? Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Itu penjara itu.
Master, eh?
Sit and bark.
Go sniff
Sneaking
somewhere
around here
else.
for, crook.
Leave it. Shoot. Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Umpan ya. Nggak ada, coba deh. Gua reload. Apa yang kulakukan ya setelah itu save itu? Cuma jalan-jalan doang sih ya. Ngomong sama Pison itu, ngomong sama itu, udah. Sama Acara gak usah lah. Ya. Oh, ini sebelum fight. Astaga, capek.
Let's do it. You don't know. We don't. We'll do it.
So much.
Give me a.
Watch out! Michael's one of the best fighters around.
Never.
Okay, lads. Careful with that iron. Who do you think will have to repair it?
I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of.
What you're made of, and who Von Virgo sent us.
Bad choice untuk reload data ini.
Well, Henry.
You don't know. We don't. We'll do it in a little courtyard behind.
So much.
Give me a.
Benar juga, wah harus ganti ini ya.
Well.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Who do you think will have to repair it, eh?
Show your stuff.
Fight for us, Michael!
Christ! I'm hit.
Show what you're made of.
Whack him! Whack him! Whack him, Michael!
Ah, shit! What the?
Bad luck.
Let's see what you're made of, Von Virgo.
Show what you're made of.
Let's see what you're made of. Who Von Virgo sent us. Smash him, Michael!
I've been waiting for you.
Let him have it, Michael!
Ya lu udah hilang, bro.
Smash him, Michael!
Yeah. Look. All here. If you fish, you'll be. I'm not. We'll try. And if you.
Let him have it, Michael!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Istimewa save lagi dah. Potionnya bisa bikin sih, cuman agak ini aja. Merasa jumlahnya berkurang terus itu kayak sakit.
It's a good thing you're here.
That's right.
They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise... Mark my...
Lupa ngomong sama ini. Mana orang?
God bless you.
Look, there must be. What stroke?
Look,
so there.
Follow. Why not we say?
Don't. And I met.
What do you?
The horse.
All right. Well, we could cup and.
Would.
And not they would.
But my.
It's easy.
But you're.
I would.
Hold on.
We tie.
Right. Take good.
I will. And you could help. And if you.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
Good to see you.
Excuse me.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh, well.
Ini ya. Dia crossbow nggak salah. Oh, save di sini terus itu.
So yeah,
Huh?
something's
Fuck it. Take care, friend.
sit, stay.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God.
Ini si orang asli ya.
I'm Yarmir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
You're right, sir. I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything.
Gimana mau keluar?
You can depend
Dijaga
on me, sir.
depan.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
Dia di luar ya.
Who goes there? This place is off limits. Any idea? Hey, lads!
Huh? Go to hell!
Cepat berarti.
Show what you're made of! Go fuck yourself!
Bisa sih. Wah cepet sih. Pas dia naik gue langsung cek, 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 masuk langsung ngomong keluar gitu.
The Lord be with you.
Sir Yara,
Huh?
something's...
Fuck it! God be with you, sir.
Shit. Damnation.
Iya. Yang lagi. Udah dah. Unit itu.
Sir Yara, something's...
Fuck it! Farewell, my friend.
What are you?
What?
I'm your.
What? Who is?
I his now.
I can't.
Well, Henry,
Oh, deg-degan anjir. Lagi. Yang bilang tadi udah save.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful
well,
shift.
Henry, fancy a game of dice?
Wait till Sir Hans meeting over. Repair the horse. Ini horse-nya siapa? Punya nama yang ini ya. Antara ini atau ini nih punyanya. Kayaknya inilah ya. Prepare the horse mungkin ngomong sama dia kali ya. Soalnya kalau kita prepare sendiri tinggal panggil doang. Baik, bisa rest doang. Cuma bisa rest doang. Sampai kerjain quest lain. Oh, ini sih sulit sih nanti ya. Oh, ini di mana? Jauh ini. Jauh tapi jalannya lurus sih. Nggak tahu ini berapa lama. Nggak mungkin gua nungguin di sini terus. Ada archer. Oh ya udahlah. Wah, jarang bakal tembak juga sih. Lah. Wih, gimana crash? Bisa-bisanya crash. Tunggu ada save tadi. Jam 8.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh. Oh, Steam. Lapang lu. Kira. Tadi itu langsung ini. Langsung crash. Apakah ini bakal crash lagi? Nah, di jalur ini lurus terus.
Go.
Tuh. Jangan belok. Nggak kelas. Udah, masih Hans. Di wedding dia. Story lu gimana? Ada proses atau masih sebelum wedding? Bisa ketemu di sebelum di wedding. Cari ya. Ada opsi untuk cari sih. Lu cari dia. Ketemunya di mana? Belum lanjut story. Oh. Ada sih ngomong sama NPC itu ada pilihan cari teman gitu. Di hutan kah? Dia ngomong dia jadi Dia jadi poacher soalnya. Berburu. Oh, gamekeeper itu ya. Wah, kerjain. Cuman tas doang. Saya ketemu dia, berarti dia yang dimaksud ya. Voucher. Right. Main lokasi Wild Dog di mana?
Our Father,
Oh.
who art in heaven,
That.
hallowed be thy name.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Karena lagi demi quest ya. Di lurus dari ini aja. Ya, di daerah hutan sini. Oh. Ya, sekitaran sini. Wild Woman Hut itu. Kalau nggak salah ke bawah lagi ya. Dia di hutan gitu, agak tinggi. Antara di sini. Kemungkinan sih di sini lah. Ya, mau dari camp mereka jalan ke selatan terus gitu. Lagian nggak ini sih, gua nggak bunuh itu. Ujungnya pilihannya lie gitu. Kecuali kalau lu bunuh mungkin bisa sih. Beneran bunuh anjingnya. Anjing yang gua lawan kan tiba-tiba kena stroke mati. Langsung mukul dong. Lelah, kudanya. Oh, memang ada jalan. Galatek pindah. Sepi. Ini rumah milik kan?
What? Can I help you? Greetings. Do you need something?
Can I spend the night here?
Well, I don't know. This isn't an inn.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
Take care, sir.
Pilihan cuma itu sih. Lu sendirian doang ngurus gitu besar wilayahnya. Oke lah ya. Laundry. Enjoy.
Greeting. What are you here for, friend?
Show me your...
Peace.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Terjun. Kenapa lu gituin kuda anjay? Pasal kuda.
Gog, what would you like, friend?
Juga belum repair ini. Mas. Udah bisa dijual. Aku ada jual satu. Ya, kuda curian. Pertama kali gua dapat satu gua jual. Yang ini loh, yang di opening si Thomas itu. Si Thomas ada di hutan gitu. Kalau lu dapat gak lokasinya? Nggak salah ada tandanya gitu loh. Tadi kah? Nggak embes mereka. Ada di hutan yang di daerah sini gue ingat, di bawah Jelejov. Ya nggak sampai sebawah ini. Gue mau cek ini deh. Di hutan, lu ada dapat ini nggak? Kayak bukan quest sih, cuma sekedar ngomong doang. Ada yang maling, ini maling call, cabbage gitu. Jalan menuju camp mereka juga. Gak ada. Seingat gua ada tandanya di map gitu, hilang. Timnya Thomas itu, Kapten Thomas di ambush. Tidak ada. Tahu hilang. Seingat gua ada kok titik kayak gini di map. Ini banyak yang masih ketutup. Dialog yang ada cabbage ada deh, tapi pasti Miller. Iya, sekitar situ. Dia di ini kan Miller ya. Di desa itu loh, di luar kota, di desa kecil. Gue ingat ada gue dari ini, dari Troskowit ke bawah gitu. Nah, kayaknya ini lah, ini sini deh. Pokoknya ada farm gitu. Nanti ada call banyak di jalan. Tapi kok belum nemu ini ya, malingnya. Ada bandit soalnya. Jalur ini kayaknya sih aku las. Kemungkinan besar jalur ini. Gue ingatnya kayak lurus gitu. Atau enggak jalur ini dah. Dia ada di sebelah di samping jalan gitu. Ada banyak mayat. Nah, ada satu kuda tuh. Ada satu kuda. Nah, itu kudanya nggak ada orang kan? Ya udah aku bawa ini jual ke sini. Sejalan soalnya, lurus doang. Kalau dia besok side quest biar lanjut story. Take your time, take your time. Tapi emang paling banyak di awal sih. Habis itu lanjut story-nya itu questnya dikit. Ada, masih ada side quest tapi dikit kayak. Ya ini udah dibalikin ke ini sih. Atau bakal nambah lagi gak? Belum, di tempat baru belum ngomong sama banyak lagi. Gue balik lagi kah? Ya. Mau kesini tadi. Jadi barbar aja nih. Ya aku akan jatuh. Wah, di jalan yang benar. Kiri. Oh, mungkin ini yang gua mau ke sini mungkin. Ini agak bawah banget sih. Ya nggak mungkin gitu deh. Bel.
Whoa!
Oh. Ini sih, benar. Benar. Di sini. Di sini ternyata. Oh, ada jalan sebawah ini, ya. Kan aku ada jalan sebawah ini. Tapi tempatnya mirip gitu. Harusnya ada kuda satu ekor yang hidup diam gitu. Jauh di bawah. Oh, berarti yang cabbage sudah di sini nih. Gue nggak ada di jalan ini. Ya aku ada pungut di awal sih. Gua pungut beberapa gitu. Nah ini dia. Coba ya kali ini gua coba searching ya. Ganggu mulu sama banditnya itu anjir.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Ada begituan tunggu di jalan.
But why have you got to now?
Hilang dia. 76 loh. Benar di depan atau ada belokan tadi? Oh, belok sini. Hadapi mereka. Silver X udah. Ya, di repair. Di ini sih di carve apa dibikin malah, bukan repair lagi. Udah kayak bikin baru itu prosesnya. Maling ini, maling call. Pesen dia atau gimana? Bikin start blacksmith gitu. Namanya nggak di sini sih. Bukan, lu harus kayak bikin weapon baru gitu loh di blacksmith. Nanti ada pilihannya. Namanya beda. Nama yang di craft, tapi bentuk image-nya sama kok. Wah, ada tanda lagi. Wah, jalan yang benar gak? Ada call lagi. Coba balik. Akhirnya ada call itu di
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Ini gimana? Wah. Bro, udah nemu nih. Orangnya mana?
Search.
Persiapan dulu. Kali dir. Buat tandai lah. Balik dulu. Sini harusnya ya. Gimana wat tandainya? Wah. Ayo loh, gak sengaja ketemu orang.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right.
Malah ketemu dia baru pulang.
What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
This cannot go on. I'll have to report you to the bailiff. You're a thief.
I get it. Well, just wait for him here.
Oh, for the love of God, why don't you try running away?
Where to? I wouldn't know what to do. Maybe the bailiff will have mercy on me. All I did was steal a bit of cabbage.
Bit of an understatement, but whatever.
I could work to make up for it. Maybe by making sauerkraut. I'd like that.
Okay. Balik L. Tembak lurus tapi nggak mungkin ya. Human troop. Wow, atau kan di bawah juga. Dapat efek apa nih? Vitality plus 1. Ya harus dari seberang deh ya. Cek. Saya datang nggak bisa pulang selalu. Wah. Dia bakal nyerang gua kayaknya.
Whoa.
Bener sih. Enggak gini turunnya. Kiri kanan.
Go! Quick!
Melakukan jembatan.
Quick!
Benar. Terus belok kanan. Salah. Ada jembatan. Weh, kemana nih kok tembaknya? Jalan serius bisa naik gitu. Sana. Nyasar.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
Whoa! It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaromir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaromir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Pilihannya cuma itu. Save-nya gini amat, bro. Tadi pilihannya banyak loh. Coba lihat streaming gua. Oh, kira bisa pilih semua, anjir, cuma satu doang. Capcay. Ya, ada pilihan lain loh. Iya, pilihan lain yang kayaknya lebih bagus. Bisa kok ngulang lagi? Bisa time skip sih. Yang cabbage tuh udah tahu dari mana kan. Jadi lebih gampang nyarinya. Paksa. Ini game choice matter nih. Choice gua ngaruh soalnya. Reload.
The Lord be with you. Well, I never. The great... I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Ini banyak bug sih di
Well, you
sini
didn't
ya.
make it easy.
PC-nya
And
agak
that's
slow.
good.
Kadang
I
nggak
like
muncul
fighting with
bahkan.
wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better.
Oh, itu mandi.
Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Obat itu.
I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far,
Oh,
but
ini ada
I'll
quest
be
ya?
grateful for an escort and protector. And
Oh,
if
boleh,
you
boleh.
tell me about your chivalrous deeds,
Oh, guna reload ada quest
shorten the
yang tadi
time.
gua lewatin.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go?
Go.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered.
Gua nggak tahu nih jawaban.
We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night,
Asal jawaban.
we
Ini
scaled the
cerita di
ramparts to open
kaca
the
satu.
gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us. and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
And marigold. Poppy sage. Nah, marigold. Marigold. Salah. 7/8.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry!
Secret. Yang tahu ya cara bikin cewek ya. Banyak yang cantik anjay.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Search Google. Tak boleh miss ini.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Waduh.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half
Ya, YouTube tolong di set sore.
as that on the battlefield. May God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry. And thanks for your help.
Pasti gimana nggak ada streamer mod? Ada. YouTube gak bakal tahu tuh gimana. Nggak, jarang gitu loh, jarang ada begitu. Ini first nih, gue main berapa jam baru ini pertama kali. Biasa cuma suara doang, tidak ada visual. Sini. Sini tadi ya.
Wait, so there was no point in coming here? Thanks for the herbs. And the rest.
Nah, kuda gua. Oh. Belok dong saya.
Go. Ja.
Lord, watch where you're going.
Marah dong. Santai. Nah, saja. Nggak lurus kayak gini aja. Habis itu jalan dulu, jalan-jalan. Benar kan di sini? Kalau nggak salah ya? Ini ada cuman. Kereta, harus temen kereta dulu, dia dekat kereta. Itu dia.
God bless.
What do you want? That's a lot. So what? But you shouldn't.
Well, that's a lot.
Here. Why? Because. Oh. Why'd you?
Well, but now.
So you.
Well,
I'm sorry.
that's very.
I'd love.
You.
Oh, Mum.
I told. But what?
This car. You won't even try to stop me.
Why would I do?
Tinggal nanti ada waktu gua lapor by lift. Beres deh. Banyak waktu nih. Kira orang. Terus. Masa nyebrang. Balik lomba itu crossbow segala macam dah. Itu ngabisin waktu.
Quick! Whoa, whoa.
crossbow. Not crossbow.
I've got this pretty pilgrim badge, if you ain't chicken.
Come to take a look at the ramparts. Very nice they are. Lovely view. Though
Masih ini.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare.
Archer mana? Di sini kah?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Here you go. Take it.
Sesuatu sama makanan yang kita lempar.
It's
Kalau
a good thing
grinding
you've
gitu.
come. We're all finished here.
Look
Now
what I
back to
have for
Trusty.
you.
Time to get back in the saddle.
Woi, bisa langsung kasih ke mulutnya gitu ya.
Here you go. Take it.
You silly doggy.
Ya, teman diam baru dia mau makan.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Jadi archer deh. Gue udah save ya. Aku coba ini deh, dadu deh. Siapa tahu bisa menang kalau langsung taruhan besar. Kalah tinggal liwat.
Good day to you.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like to...
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
Diusir gak? Duit gue berkurang gak?
At the risk of repeating myself, your lord is waiting for you at the stables.
Oh, iya deh. Diusir karena ini.
Had a loose end, sir?
I hear you're a keen dog.
You heard all that. Take the...
I'd like to play dice.
What game?
Courteous.
Let's...
Lama ini belum di luar halaman bisa.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Open ini langsung. Gak ada poin. Oh ini 5, astaga. Salah lihat gue. Mata gue udah. Dua, 3, 4, 5 mau?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Nope, not.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trusty. Time to get
But-
back in the saddle.
Ini harus menang dulu nih.
These
Lah.
ones here.
Oh, itu dia, astaga. Bakal di interrupt gak ya? Ini minigamenya. Bus. What the hell?
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
600 nih. Kita tangkap bus. Segini aja. The hell? What?
My God, I'm done.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Sao nggak ada poin?
My God, oh, come on.
Continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Aduh, pas. Pas.
Oh, come on.
Pokoknya gak ada penambahan. 1000. 1050. Wah, dia juga 1000. Ah, apalah.
Finished. Your turn.
Wah. Sekali lagi dia menang itu. Dia menang, bro. Lalu mencoba. Tiga.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Next turn lu juga menang, bro. Resiko ada. Ambil resiko kah? Gas. Fortuna. Oke, mantap. Fortuna. Pokoknya awas menang. Gua lilot sampai gua menang.
These ones here. My God! Oh, come on.
Juga kesempatan. Tuh. On.
No great loss. It
Oh.
wasn't that good anyway. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Makin mendekati dia. Wah. 3.900. 3.900 nih. 3.900. Gas. Continue. Please. 100 lagi. Wow. 50 doang. Continue. 50 lagi. Atau 100. Wah. Ya, udah kalah udah.
Great. And it's
Nope. Ada istilah kalah. Reload.
I've got this.
I hear you're a king.
I'll take the.
I'd like to play.
What game?
Courtiers.
Let's.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Dadu yang aneh-aneh. 2, 3. 3. 3. Lumayan. Gimana? Kenapa mouse gua kesentuh terus ya? Sesensitif itu lah.
My God, I'm done.
We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 gak berlaku anjir. Tiga, 4, 5.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Oh.
You know you can throw again, right? These ones here.
Bas.
Oh, come on.
Lima. Apa? Devil Head. Apa ini? The Devil Head act as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. 1 value. Oh, apa? Ini enggak kombinasinya.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Dua, 3. Bas ini cuman 150. Jangan lah ya. Ram nih 3 dada. Tak bodoh.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Nothing worth mentioning.
Turun bas fix. Ih.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
that's no great loss. You didn't
What?
have much anyway.
Cih, 600.
Finished. Your turn.
Dia malah ambil. Dia main aman sekarang. Juga 600 nih. 100. Wah. Wah. Satu, dua, tiga, bro. Oh gini fungsi. Oh astaga. Baru nge gua fungsi kepala ini. Ini tadi gua bisa menang tuh sebenarnya.
These ones here.
Wow, ini orang hokinya sih parah. Aduh, itu wah. Capek itu. Itu satunya gua lupa select. Padahal gua bisa round 2. Jalan 2 kali.
These ones here.
Kalau bahasa habisin dadunya gitu. Oh semua nanti
come on.
Ada round lagi gitu. Pe. Agak mana ya? 3.000 nih.
What? Oh, come on.
Tiga. Pengen coba itu. Ini 5. Ya 800 dia menang nih. Jangan kasih please. Bas. Ah, bas nih. Ah. Bas. 3 dadu doang. What the? Dia menang udah nih. Dia menang.
My God, I'm done.
50. Wah, ini gua harus menang. $600 berarti 3950. Sama. What the hell? 3950. Ini seru banget nih. Wah, ini gua nggak boleh pass sih, gua harus continue. Hoki di tangan saya tidak. Teng 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 50. Yes, gua menang. Benar.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Saya menang.
What's going on?
Pulang 100 gold main.
Excellent mission. And what about you? Fucking is that you? What? I found. Oh, well then we.
Sini gua mau take rest dulu. Gua bisa save lagi.
But it was.
Give me a moment.
Are you trying to be? You can rest later. We have.
Hey, nggak bisa ya.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry.
Greeting.
I'm glad now, Lord K.
None.
What?
There.
Sir, I then. What's good? We will. You can. I'm and
we will be
there. You have weak.
What? And
it took. What about that? So that.
Damn.
I don't. But if he because
I've
all the. But you have and if never some.
I'm a fly you.
Nah, ini pilihan yang The People of Tokyo. Gue yang ini udah tahu. Ini nggak ada masalah besar. Murder Trust Covid. Itu biasa yang dibunuh tuh musician, gue tahu. Yang Semil ini juga agak sus. Crusader ini masalah besar. Tapi mereka hak urusan sendiri gitu loh. Inquisition has come. Inquisition. Pilihan gue antara ini sama ini. 3 ini. Search Google. Apa namanya? Pilihan ya. Tidak ada pilihannya. Buat masukin pilihannya aja ya. Tidak ada. Nggak penting kah? Nggak ada yang ini loh. Udahlah, pilih yang gua kira-kira. 3 ini yang mana yang lebih besar, lebih serius? Something suspicious. Dia tak ada. Yang Semin left his own wedding. Ada messenger datang. Dia pergi. Sedona ini mungkin enggak sih. Jadi itu pilihan gua cuma 2. Ini aja deh.
A strange thing happened. Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly
Maaf ya,
strange.
nampaknya pilihan gua benar.
Young older. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard. So if you will... For you, Henry.
Thank you.
Game save, ini dong. Kan ada di save sini. Bagus. Tidur baru ngomong sama dia. Mau ambil armor katanya ada.
You silly doggy.
Come here, boy.
Widow. Beda. Tadi ya. Speak to Capone. Oh, ini gue lupa. Gue lupa sama ini. Nanti aja lah ya.
God be with you.
Pakai lagi. Mana sih yang latihan ini, bro? Hilang kemana deh? Ini terlalu pagi kah? Malam sih.
Praise God.
Oh, di sini tuh.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Best weapon. Ini menarik sih ya, pole arm ini. Coba deh, gue pilih ini. Kalau sword gue bisa craft sendiri. Ini resepnya belum ada. Bisa beli sih cuy. Nggak apa deh, barusan save kan. Gue lihat statusnya dulu.
I'd like a pole arm.
Want to keep your enemy at a distance, do you? Very wise. Here, may it serve you well. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
I'd like to learn something.
That's no problem.
I'd like...
This isn't the best.
I'd like...
Certainly. Why not?
I can. It's not that.
Bayar.
Let's come by another.
Come back another time. Nih, live. The best katanya. Nggak sih, nggak usah lah ya. Tapi bestnya cuma 79. Paling maksimal 82 doang. Pilih ini aja dah. Pilih sword dah. Antara sword atau long. Gua lebih ada buff di sword.
I'm always glad to see polite people like
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Back. You silly dog.
Skill. So. Khusus sword apa kan? Ya, dia nggak sebut sword apa. Juga. Long sword. Lebih susah di swing pastinya. Lebih butuh tenaga gitu-gitu. Ya, misalkan sword gue yang sekarang require minimal 8 strength, agility 8 juga. Gue ada 17. Makanya gue bisa nge-swing berkali-kali kalau lagi lawan. Mungkin bisa dapat yang lebih bagus. Gue ambil long sword aja.
If he's in that.
I'll take
a true. I don't.
Thank you.
If you want after.
Kan? Wait, armor baru yang baru dikasih. Oh, kurang. Gua ada punya lebih bagus yang beli tadi sama blacksmith itu. Jual ya. Sama kayak ini tadi dikasih. Karisma 14. Karisma, oh ini menang karisma sih. Bisa haggle gak sama ini?
I've been thinking about that fight of ours, and I'd like to apologize. So you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
What? Serius?
And next time, be careful about who you make a fool of.
What do you have for...
Boleh dikasih begitu aja, bro. Dia ada duit. Oh, mahal apa? Kaya dia ya. Ini sword yang dijual di sini jauh lebih bagus dari yang diklaim sama NPC tadi. Our best weapon, best dari mata. Jual aja dulu.
I'd like to discuss the...
65.
Aye, that'll do. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Duit nambah lagi.
Can't get any better than this.
Apa ada logo kelinci itu? Siapanya?
All right, this is already sharp. That should do it.
Apalagi yang bisa aku kerjain di sini? Bisa keluar gak ya? Speak with Capon ya. Bisa keluar. Aku keluar dulu deh. Lewat map kan bisa ketahuan ya. Bisa kah fast travel? Oh, bisa, oke. Coba dulu.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Whoa!
orang-orang
Hold
culik.
on. Feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment? Go and see him. Why?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
150.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
What? Kurang lebih duit yang gua menang dari judi nih. What takutnya nanti ada something happen dengan dia. Kalau gua bantu dia. Bakal dapat sesuatu yang plus.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
More?
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Saya kasih dia 2 kali aja. Serius.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Jadi, ya main story udah gak ada waktu nih, udah gak ada jalan lagi. Harusnya Wah, gitu sih. WhatsApp lagi. Mas kerjain sama mencoba cari quest baru. Historinya wah mencoba tahan dulu deh. Mau bikin ini. Bikin ramuan. Ya, spring. Oh, udah malam. Lancar. 72 agak lapar. Kan mereka sih bro. Air. Sebelah sono kah? Sini banyak belladonna. Haris juga. Gak butuh sih belladonna. Di sini. Udah berapa hari sejak aku terakhir kali ngambil. Jadi harusnya udah banyak tumbuh. Masuk ke pohon ya. Hah? Hah? Tiga satu, jauh lebih dari apa? Lebih cukup. Habis itu balik ke sini. Lupa lagi nih. Sini kah? Oh ya. Di sekitar tai kuda. Bukan tai kuda sih. Hey. Banyak netter. Oh ya benar, tai kuda sih.
Call that beast to heel.
Heel.
Get out! That wasn't so hard, now was it?
Nah, sebelah sini ada nggak ya? Apa ini? Nettle. Oh, tapi dia cukup juga. Kembali lagi.
Here, mutt.
Makan.
You silly mutt.
Tapi membuat ramuan. Sesef terus suka hati. Satu netal, dua belladonna. Netal 2 ton, belladonna grind, terus boil lagi. Kayak wine. Kali bikin 6 kalau nggak salah. Gua ada skillnya. Yang harusnya 3 doang itu. Bisa jadi 6. Dan punya skill itu. Bakal jadi strong. Enam strong, come on, ya kan? Gak ada salah kan gua? Nih,
I didn't add enough of that belladonna.
benar, belladonna 2. Kurang naruh. Pokoknya 5 doang. Mungkin ini 6 sih. habis nilam. Nah, kesalahan mungkin. Bahannya kurang, belladonna cuma 1. Nah, gini dong. Ih, gini yang banyak.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Eh? Get out! Stop fooling around! What kind of idea is that? Just strolling about after sundown. Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, unless you're a guard. Then you have to go check on every fool who decides to wander about on other people's property.
What? Masa nggak boleh, anjir?
What kind of idea is that? To go strolling about?
What does that mutt want over here?
Mutt, come here.
Call off that dog!
Bisa silent nggak sih? Di.
Sit and stay.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Marahin terus. Oh, nggak boleh kah masuk ke situ? Ih. Orang nggak boleh crafting gini. Gue bisa crafting di ini sih, di castle nih. Gua agak pengen ke castle. Oh, gua tahu. Ini si Pavlena mati, apa kabar nih ibunya? Gua belum kesana lagi.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Come here.
Bisa. Lagi ada orang, bukan bandit kan? Ya api. Belok kiri, belok. Oh iya. Alah. Ini bro. Belum gua lanjut. Selesai nih dulu. Nih, lihat ada apa yang baru gitu. 10 jam. Alchemy ada yang baru. What is potion alcohol effect? Oh, ini enggak. When using ammunition powder of your own making, the brewing process will be modern. In the brewing process, tolerant volume instead will be considered. If you also have the first level, but stack and the sugar advantage. Secret of blah blah. Oh, ini maksudnya. If you follow the recipe precisely and your brewing time is perfect, you can brew potion of exceptional quality. Coba. Seberapa perfect? Secret of secret. Ding ding. Wih, masih dapat ini toh, Henry Xavier Snap. Oh, wow. Kualitas paling bagus tuh. Udah bikin banyak nih. Banyak. lagi. Apa lagi? 17 sekarang. Ya yang unlock ini. Ini butuh 18 ya. Ini harus unlock juga. Kedua ini aku gak beli yang pertamanya, jadi gak bakal kebuka juga. Ini bakal kebuka tapi gak bakal aku beli. Secret matter ya. Ini dua nggak bisa dong. Secret matter kalau udah pilih ini. Oh iya, gua pilih yang nambah potion. Itu yang secret of equilibrium ini udah nggak bisa. Intinya baru cuma satu doang, sisanya lama semua. Pastor sih. Ini dah. Lagi butuh duit. Aku jual itu. Di kombonya aku beli juga. Kombonya mana ya? Survival kan? Kombonya kemarin itu 10%. Enggak. Oh ini speech ya. Lagi naik level sih. Sekarang udah bikin berapa kok? Strong ini udah 30. Wow. Bisa 12. Udah semua udah banyak banget sih. Sayangnya Marigot gak ada di sini ya. Pengen bikin yang healing. Marigot tuh butuh nether dan marigot. Iya. Marigot ada tapi udah persen. 29. Cuma satu biji pun. Sisanya dry marigot. Dry gak bakal bisa hasilin kualitas yang bagus. Iya, kayaknya buat jual yang dry ini aja deh. Ya, Donasi bikin lagi deh. Jarang itu soalnya. Berapa hari dia baru muncul. itu. One last time.
Look what I have for you.
Jam berapa? Ibu masih belum bangun kah? Oh, dia ada maling gold di sini. Oke, gua bikin lagi ya. Bikin lagi. Warnanya sama, cuma nggak perlu di boil lagi. Air kan itu. Water. Henry Marigo. Kalian setia udah aktif, bagus. Anjay, 19. Cek dulu. Berapa bikin? Masih 30 ya. Bedanya apa nih? Ini ngasih... Oh, ini juga healing. Ini heal 60. Instantly cure hangover. Oh, ini juga bisa buat sembuhin dari mabok. Udah banyak sih sebenarnya. Gua bikin buat 2 lagi deh, Belladonna ini. Di 12. Tabnya mirip, jadi gak susah. Tidak gampang melakukan kesalahan. Gak ada omongan si nenek ya? Dia masih tinggal di sini gak sih? Suara dia sama sekali gitu. Suara buka pintu juga gak ada. Bisa nyawa dry kalau sempat. Astaga. Aduh.
Oh my God. She killed herself. I should bury her. Rest in peace. If only I'd managed to do more for you.
What the hell, man? Aduh. Santai dah. Super dark. Ini jadi rumah gua nih. Gue gak bisa save sih gua di sini. Kalau kalian main game ini jangan sampai kayak saya. Suatu cuman say no doang sama permintaan mereka. Terus mereka bundir ibu dan anak. Terus lu gimana, bro? Untung anjing di sini tuh. Anjing di sini tuh cuma pajang doang. Oh, stolen. Buang aja kalau gitu dah. Sampai 20 dong. 10 aja. Apa-apa sih, ini gue nggak bakal jual sih. Gue pakai buat crafting. Sudah jelek tak buang. Jangan sih. Gue tuh jangan deh. Masih 75. Pakai yang paling bagus dulu. Gua simpan di gudang. Simpan. Lama gimana? 213 dari 378. Bisa. Sekarang aku mau ke mana ya? Balik ke sini mau ngapain lagi? Jual potion enggak sih? Potion yang gua bikin gua mau pakai sendiri. Nextnya lah, next. Gua bikin yang banyak baru tak jual. Kalau balik ke blacksmith, gua mau ngapain? Oh, wah ini dulu ya. Nggak bisa ngomong sama ini tuh. Semin. Semin mana? Gua udah tahu lokasi campnya nih. Gua cuma butuh bantuan nah. Sini. Gules. Namanya Gules. Ya.
Praise God.
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Semin, I'd like to apologize for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colors, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride. May God be with you, Henry.
What are you doing here?
Agnes mana? Oh ini.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Is everything all right, Agnes? You seem a little sad.
Don't worry. I'm just tired after the wedding.
Better call back that dog. Look.
Ah, there you are. Ada gules. Smoke wood.
God bless. God grant you good health. Good day.
Jules, di mana Jules, oi?
What are you doing here?
Hari. Jules belum.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I'd like to...
What are you...
Mana si Jules, oi? Yang ngomong sama dia mungkin bisa bareng gitu temenin. Kurang lebih lawan 5 tuh. Saya mana sanggup? Cari di rumah lagi.
Good day. What would you like?
What's horse?
I'd like my horse bathed and its tap cleaned, please.
I'll get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
Wow, mahal banget.
I changed my mind.
Bisa mandiin kuda. Pagi sih ya, dia gak mungkin tidur sih.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings.
Oh, my back.
God grant you health.
God bless you.
Ah, oh gak bisa ya? Ya udah deh, aku sendiri. Cari-cari, nggak bisa diajak ngomong.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God.
Step dulu. Yang kepake otomatis yang di invent gua kan. Di sini. Gimana mana? Sini dulu, Pak. Lurus. Lurus kanan.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Lurus. Oh, itu jalan bisa lewat gak ya? Kayaknya ribet sih. Mau ke bawah aja deh.
Whoa!
What? Hail, good man!
God be with you.
Rest those legs and try your wits instead.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
Nama sih ya. My name.
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
Survivor improve. Gak sampai 6 level tapi. Bisa travel ya. Langsung aja. Mesti jalan gitu. Kiper yang baru.
Good afternoon. God be with you, good sir.
Greetings to you. God bless you, sir.
Mau buat spend night doang ini.
What do you need, my friend?
Ya guys. Siapa ya kayak familiar gitu? Sini benar. Ya benar. Finally. Kita dapat. Katanya apa? Tips and trick. Ya jam. Apa yang baru? Atau caranya masih sama? Apa yang persiapannya masih sama? Cuman banyakin effect ya. Albert, si Sunrise buat air siapa yang sama? Malah pakai Albert. Itu turun yang aman. Mana lu? Nih.
Look what I have for you.
Smoke nih, baru. Mana? Si merah amulet yang nambah 60% di buff sama lain thing. Udah keluar dari jam 4 mati mulu tuh dia harus pas mau mati. Cuman lah. Katanya nggak boleh pakai item. Oh, ikut, oke. Oh, itu aksesoris ya. Harus kawas save lagi aja dah. Dia.
You wanna try me? Wanker! I'm all yours.
You're right. Let's get away with that, bastard. Useless. I've been waiting for you.
Oh ya? Kabur satu kayaknya. Satunya kabur ya? Dua kuda yang sama susahnya. Ya, dan misi. Misi suruh bunuh. Pak itu. Kelincinya masih ada. Pak. Satu, dua, tiga, empat. Ya kan, 4 doang. Satunya kemana? Ngerasanya game kowe kalau udah dapat semua ya udah pensi, udah mager menek. Ya itu story sih biasanya. Membawa orang main story udah tamat ya.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. I reckon that's Kanker's handiwork. His camp is just down there.
Sinyal ngebug. Ya berlima setahu gua nih. Kabur kemana ya? Tuh kah? Benar. Kabur lihat gua.
Go!
Out of here! My God!
Heal!
Fuck this!
Kenapa ngejar dia, anjir?
Fuck this. Fuck this.
Bow ya. Bisa pakai bow.
Out of here. My God. Fuck this. Attack! Coming up!
Finally ya. Lagi itu ada 2 chest mau buka. Yuk dulu pagi mau bangun kerja. Oke. Lah. Siapa? Lanjut kah? Kah hidup lagi apa gimana?
Stop, man. Your purse. Fuck.
Someone! Help!
Do it. You want to try me? Know what you're made of. Useless.
Anjingnya mana gak datang-datang?
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Well, you'd be done for. Is that what you call gratitude? Go to hell. Next time I won't bother.
What do you mean, next time? Don't you dare cross my path again. You know what? Piss off before I kick your ass at least.
Dia udah bosan hidup.
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Kermes udah kan? Nebak kayaknya gak kedetek ini. Udah ngambil padahal. Nggak ada spesifik buffnya apa aja.
Look what I have for you.
Come here, boy.
Iya, hard. Nggak ada kastil yang membantu gua. Kill thief. Bantu apa? Agility kah? Well. Mau 12 jam. Oke. Well.
Damnation.
No.
Bloody hell.
Dang, sulit amat. Oh, tingkat kesulitannya turun.
Shit.
Waduh.
Damnation.
The hell?
Oh, bloody hell.
Sama Basil itu.
Damn.
Mana jadi gitu sulit.
Damnation.
Capcay. Tepat kok. Kira ada ini. Mouse aja kali, lebih gampang.
Damnation.
Hilang anjir, kemana tuh? Weh. Kepala ini. Masih nih, Wan. Ah. Pas di bagian situ dia hilang kemana sih Pas di sini hilang dia. Astaga. Mini game lockpicknya.